America and all the other lesser nations. It's your boy Donnie, former president of the United States, and really the best president, quite frankly. I'm here tonight to tell you not to be like China and instead donate to the OCA podcast. But don't just take it from me, the greatest and most loved president of all time. Listen to these other satisfied customers.
I think of the host of the OCA podcast as my 5.5 additional children, and like a good American father, I support them by donating to their OnlyFans.
If only I had started donating earlier, Uncle Ben might still be alive.
I've never met my real dad, but that's okay, because after donating all my savings, the host agreed to be my new dads.
I punched the change out of his coin purse who'll donate to the podcast.
No, not my coins!
Yes, your coins.
It's time to donate to the Patreon.
All right, the OCA podcast needs my money more than my sister Serenity.
Donate today.
Hey guys, welcome back to the OCA podcast. I am your host, the Anime Collector. Right now, I'm actually waiting for my flight in Las Vegas. Joining me and probably actually taking over most of the show is Reese2753.
And I, like an idiot, hit remove instead of solo layout. So also joining me tonight is this guy.
Hello.
Also Greenline.
I'm insatisfied right now.
You guys sound unbelievably slow. This is
and
not a
then
good
Lance,
sign.
who's
Minasan, konnichiwa.
Yeah. So
Okay.
FDM's not here tonight right now. Hopefully he shows up at some point.
You didn't introduce Greenline, or did I miss that?
I did. You missed it.
He did.
Oh. Okay. Great start.
I really hope
hold
that
on.
the local recording gets this.
Hold on. God damn it.
Hi.
FDM's here. Say hi.
Oh,
Hi.
great.
The long neck of the Canadian law.
I do this in your honor, Footnum. I'm going to play some slots here.
Rub your lucky nuts together, everybody.
Oh, God.
Hold on, I'm going to switch the camera to the other side.
We're not gonna get banned because of gambling, right?
I mean, he is in Vegas, and it's just a video. So.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Pull that shaft. Can you imagine how many times someone... Ooh, we already have comments coming in.
Hooray. What do I do? Is that it? How fun and addicting. All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I basically won, right?
Yeah, basically. That's how that works, right?
All right, guys. So, you know what that means. You need to support the OCA podcast because we didn't win.
Support
please,
the host.
Please donate to the
Oh, we lost him.
No, you didn't lose me. I just.
Oh, you just went to audio only instead? Okay.
I'm going to put my phone in my pocket.
He's gone incognito.
I had to rejoin because I was really enjoying the slideshow happening.
I'm going to leave and come right back because you guys are talking like the Ents from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, cool. Precious. All right. So anyway, welcome back to the Open Just Anime podcast. If you feel like donating or feel like supporting our gambling addiction, you can do so by funding our Patreon for the Open Just Anime podcast, or you can support the actual gambler by funding his Patreon.
Yeah.
But apparently, you're not going to get any money taken out of it until he makes a video, so you might not actually have to pay anything.
Right.
And you can also support us directly by raping us once per month, 5 times per month, 10 times per month, or the special price of anal. So
always fun when that shows up on your bank statement.
Yep. So let's go back to this one. So how is everybody doing tonight?
Decent. Doing
Happy
decent.
to be here.
My phone didn't go off at first.
All right, guys. Well,
AC
I
sounds
guess
like he's
I'm
in a
gonna
toilet.
split. I'll watch the show. I'll see ya. I can't. They're talking like the Ents from Lord of the Rings.
Goodbye,
Are you still on
man.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah, you're starting to sound like it
Wi-Fi. It
too.
didn't help. Anyway, I'll be in the chat.
All right.
I did switch off. Yeah, still bad. See you guys.
See ya.
Farewell, AC. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Good luck
We
with that
hardly
gambling
knew
debt. All right, so
Well,
let's get...
we have now overtaken the podcast officially. Brad is out.
Mm-hmm.
We are the
We're
new
captain now.
rulers of this land.
If you haven't noticed, I did change the what's it called, the site identity. The slaves are the masters now.
Fitting, very fitting.
So
this is the third stream I've caught, and I still forgot about the rape donation.
Great. Well, you can forget about it even less if you start donating that way. So starting things off, we got a bunch of delays because of the COOF. So Saint Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence TV anime delayed to July 2023. It was supposed to air in April, so it's delayed an entire season. And then the Misfit Demon King Academy Season 2 also delays episodes 7 and beyond indefinitely. Season 3 run first 6 episodes starting on the 18th, which is today. Bofuri Anime's second season delays 7th episode by 2 weeks. And Masamune-kun's Revenge R anime season delayed 3 months to July. So that was also supposed to start airing in April. The Black Clover Sword of the Wizard King movie delayed to June.
Oh, that one sucks.
It was supposed to air on Netflix sometime next month. So, delayed 3 months.
Wah.
So that's it for delays. Also, I don't have an article, but Spy Classroom is delayed. But next week they're airing a a talk show special kind of thing with some of the cast instead. So, which happens quite often. Which happens quite often, actually. So, but yeah. So, the Toei president and CEO Osamu Tezuka passes away at the age of 62.
Damn.
He looked pretty good considering he died in 1989.
Wait, what?
The Osamu Tezuka died in 1989 at the age of 60.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this a different Osamu Tezuka?
This is the superior Osamu Tezuka who lasted 2 years longer.
Same name, no relation.
I was thinking about that for a second, but waiting for the punchline.
Trying to keep you on your toes, Lance.
Appreciate it.
All right, so next up, we have, I'm just chugging right through here. Maybe I should check out and hit the...
He's the little train that could.
Hold on, where do I... Oh, I'm right here.
Man, we need to hire Reese as the main host. This thing's flying by.
Just get through some of the chat here real quick. Really in Vegas? Yes, sir. Finally, Pocket Stream.
We got an offer in the chat.
Got an offer?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll get to
kind
it.
of offer. All right.
We'll get to it.
Not bad. Okay. Third stream. Forgot what the Let's see.
I believe they call that surprise rape.
Surprise butt sex. Finally, finally now it's a CA podcast.
Ha!
Canadian podcast.
The chest anime podcast.
The Canadian or the California?
Oh no, seasonals are getting delayed. Man, who watches stuff from the 90s? Whatever shall I do?
Right.
I hear that, I guess. Hello, the cool 2T.
What's up?
Alright, we got a Twitch follower. How do I offer promotion of your channel years? Oh, this is a scam, isn't it?
This is the offer I was talking about for the audio listeners. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The prices are lower than any competitor. You know. Yeah, sounds like a real offer.
All these guaranteed to be the best.
If it's
Auto
a link,
on.
you probably get a virus.
Flexible. Offer management panel. Everything. Order management panel. Everything you can turn on. Off. Go to. Don't go to.
Don't say the name. They're gonna get free promo. They gotta pay us.
Do not go to that. That sounds like a scam phishing site.
No, it doesn't sound like a scam. It is a scam. The next comment I actually disagree with. He looks good for a 62-year-old. I think he looks good for being dead, actually. Followed by Rip.
Bot in chat.
Hey,
Yeah,
I mean,
Mirage was
it's
ahead
always
of
a good
us.
sign when you're remembered. So
I don't know.
Won't be
Maybe
so
do your fucking job.
He took 2 Viagras, so like he needs it.
Man, people are dropping like flies these days. You know, people die every day. That's why AC has tabs open. Article ahead of time before good.
AC has like 1 billion tabs open. He's got a tab in a tab inside of a tab folder.
I had stuff open before I went live. What's wrong with you?
I didn't say you didn't.
I'm talking about this guy here.
Oh. So wait, in that regards though, would AC's favorite drink be tab?
No, it's
Aw.
pea fuel.
So he's not a code monkey.
But not much after that. My dad's 72, or will be 72. He's tabby. All right, so moving right along, let us go to Discord for pickups.
All right.
We all like pickups, right?
Hell yeah.
First, does anybody here have pickups they would like to show us?
I do, if nobody else does. Please let there be somebody
I
else. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'll go first.
Put your pants on first.
We usually
please.
we usually do Discord stuff last, so yes.
Give me
you're on the
1
hot
second.
seat.
I gotta go grab one more pickup that's on the shelf. It's just like
Okay,
right
well,
here.
we
I
will
need
wait
to stall for
patiently
like
for
2
you.
seconds footing him.
Putnam.
Oh, I have to
Karaoke.
stall. Here's
Yes,
my
yes.
lack of pickups. It's a very nice one, in case you didn't notice. I am actually expecting one pickup later this week. Hopefully.
Describe it, but don't tell us what it
okay.
is.
It's a DVD.
Ah.
Who
So I
buys
have-
DVDs anymore? What's wrong with you? Nice shirt.
There's a specific
Oh,
reason.
thank you. It's part of the branding, you know, Reese. I gotta keep on brand, you know. So for my figure pickups, I picked up I think this
Very
is
nice.
the 1/8 or 1/7 scale of Shion. This is the changing version from QSQ.
Nice.
You're gonna totally call me a copycat, but all right.
Well, no, I mean, we have the same taste. That's all.
The
You're a man of
cultured-
quality, my friend.
men of
quality.
culture are not copycats.
Yeah, exactly. And she is standing on Lord Rimuru. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but
Oh yeah.
Oh, I actually
Oh,
didn't.
that's
I
good.
hadn't gotten mine yet. I didn't know that.
Nice.
so
Nice.
a view for the fans.
Nice.
And then for
Just gotta keep that right there in the corner of the screen.
physical releases, I picked up Batman the Animated Series.
Wait, is this the Adam West one? Please tell me it's the Adam West one.
It's not the Adam West. This
No,
is
it's
the
the,
anime. He
Kevin
literally
Conroy-
said
Oh.
he literally said the animated series.
I didn't
animated
actually
series.
know
There we
that
go.
there was a.
Sorry about that, Reese. Sorry about that, Brad. Yeah, the animated series. This is with Kevin Conroy and Mark.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill, Joker.
Oh, he froze.
That the Shion distracted him. He immediately looked back and froze.
Oh no.
This is
We're losing you.
Oh, my bad.
Oh wait.
You're coming in slowly.
John,
I think you're back now.
Come
no,
come
he's
back to
frozen.
us.
He's
No.
frozen again.
He's moving.
He's
Am I
fighting
moving?
evil by
Yeah, you're
camera
good.
light.
You're good.
Okay, we're good.
Go.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't expect that to happen. My bad. Sailor Moon asked the movie. I'm so sorry about that.
No, that's
And then finally,
not like you have
after,
control over it.
Black Clover. This is season 3, set 5. So I bought these special ones. This is just the Blu-ray,
Mhm.
and then it comes with the booklet.
Nice.
So for the limited edition set, and it's only pickups. Okay, get away from the frozen screen.
Those are some nice pickups.
Jeez.
I'm guessing your shirt doesn't count in your pickups.
No, I've had this for years.
Turn your camera off.
Come back to us.
Kill your camera. Kill your camera.
His new setup is
His
too
mug
demanding.
breaking the internet is what's happening on.
No AC. I'm out. Well, thanks for your $2, I guess. I'm glad we're not.
We need to kick
entertaining enough-
AC more often if that's what we're gonna get.
Yeah, $2, and then they just leave.
Oh God.
Yeah, you have an exit fee of $2, chat, just so you know. So you're
it's
trapped
like
in
yeah,
there.
it's like the cab fare, afterwards.
Yeah, it's like it's the kind of cab where it's like you can get in it, but before you get out, the doors lock. All right, who's next?
You don't have any unless that's what's on Discord. Random 11 doesn't have any, because they're on Discord. I don't have any because they're also on Discord. So let's not remove this like I did the last time and go to
Discord
full screen. So I picked up the Omegamon NX Edge style special color version figure.
That's awesome!
Extra
Holy
edgy.
shit!
So here it is. It's Nendoroid style size.
It's still badass.
It is cool because you can take
Cool as fuck.
the sword and the cannon are detachable.
You can swap them.
Well, you can take them out, and he just doesn't have anything in his hands.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't swap them. That's kind of
Hell yeah.
silly.
It's kind of silly. You're not
That is
supposed
so
to be
fucking
able to put
cool.
the sword in.
This I'm assuming is because of my long thumbnail.
Yes.
Can we put that on the thumbnail of the video?
Yeah, sure.
Put a thumbnail on the thumbnail.
I'll have you know I have clipped them.
That's good to know.
Random 11, what do you have here?
I don't remember. Project Echo 3. I think I had 2 and 3, or maybe just 3 in this one. I don't know.
I need to pick those up. I only have
Same.
one.
Yeah. City Hunter, the movie collection, movie and TV special collection. And Digimon finally came in season 1.
This is still in my list to get.
And Danny picked up Sword Art Online Alicization Season 1. Like Season 2.
I'm surprised he
Which
got
version
the
is
US.
that? Oh, okay, that's the US. That's what I was wondering. I hadn't asked about it
This
yet.
is the Aniplex of America set. It's
Oh,
like
rip his wallet.
Yeah, rip his wallet. This is like
Well, yeah, I'm
200.
surprised he got the US set when he does import from the UK. Because I got the UK one that was a lot cheaper. And it looks basically the same.
Yeah. Oh, hey, This is Mega Mug. Okay. So, Mega Mug over here picked up. Was it My Buddha or All My Buddha? All My Buddha, the Nirvana collection.
Ah, my Buddha.
All My Buddha. All My Booty. Which is what you'll say if we.
That
when you
statue
get
just
anal
came into
from-
mind because you know a Buddha statue they rub the head. Could you imagine it being a booty?
Jeez. Tenchi in Tokyo. Blue Submarine number 6. And Mobile Suit Gundam Wing collections 1 and 2.
Those are some epic ass pickups.
My copy of On My Buddha, I got the same version, is like falling apart on the inside. The discs don't hold in, and the disc wells themselves just are not attached anymore. Like,
Rip.
It's a disaster in there.
Seb picked up Dr. Stone's season 1 steelbook for $20.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Damn
Wait,
it!
$20?
Seb with your deals. He probably got it from Amazon Spain or something like that.
Oh, if I'd have seen that I'd have bought that the moment I saw it for $20.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd been shoot on sight right there.
Yeah, that's a good deal for all 24 episodes or whatever.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I bought Longmire, the complete series, season 1, or complete series. Why did I series season 1 on Blu-ray? I ordered this around Christmas, and this is my dad's Christmas present, which finally came in. But I bought it. It's technically something I can show, not something that was given to my dad from someone else, Random 11. I bought it.
I think
up.
it's cheating.
You know, I
Yeah,
felt bad
just
for
argument.
Batman because it's not anime, but okay, you know.
I also got Gladiator and Saving Private Ryan on 4K.
I mean, like, if I were to put presents that I buy other people on pickups thing, you know, I'd have a lot more pickups.
Considering it's
You'd
still
be
in the
loaded.
same household and I can watch it whenever the fuck I want, then yeah, I think I consider it.
He's trying. Okay, hold on. Conspiracy theory. He's trying to get his dad to start sharing his pickups, and this is the way he's doing it. I'm not going to discourage him.
Okay, and why would you do this? What amount of time did you think that this was a good idea?
You know what's funny is
Like,
I
come
never
on.
looked at this. I just ignored it because I honestly thought it was a dick pic because I just scrolled. I was like, yep, I'm
I was just
scrolling
like,
past
this
all
is
of
what I
this.
gave. I gave my dad an IOU for Christmas, okay? And then Random 11 over here had to be a douchebag and put a heart around it and a kissy face on it.
That's because you didn't give it to him for Christmas. You gave it to him for Valentine's Day.
I
It
gave
was a
him
Valentine's Day present.
Gave him the IOU on Christmas.
For Valentine's Day. Redeemable on Valentine's Day.
because the set came out on Valentine's Day.
Hey, I don't want to hear any excuses.
Okay,
That's what it
now
is,
I'm
okay?
getting Random 11's joke. All right.
And in terms of how long that took me, it took me 0 time because I just copied and pasted the picture. That's exactly, it's the same picture twice. That's all.
Okay. So I also picked up, because of the Valentine's Day sale on Sentai's website, I got the Princess Tutu Steelbook, which is why I'm selling my standard edition, Lance.
Cool.
And so
How much did you pick it up for, if you wouldn't mind me asking?
45.
it was like $50 something with shipping included in that.
Okay,
and it's
50,
back
and
up
it's
to-
usually like 90, right?
And it's back up
Oh,
to
yeah.
90 on. Yeah. So it's like that's the cheapest I've seen it so far.
I feel
I've
like
been
a winner.
eyeballing it, and so I bought it. And
Okay.
so I took this picture, and then I realized that I didn't think it had it on it, but apparently I was wrong, because it had the protective
The
film
film?
on the slipcover, and here it is without the film, and it looks so much better. Holy shit, this is so pretty.
Well, I hope
Honestly,
you have something
it looks
to
zero
sleeve
different.
over it.
I like it without it. I'm fine.
I mean, those two
Well-
pictures look almost the exact same.
Well, now that
except
you don't
for
have
you
it
zoom
on.
into that corner. Like, that's the only part that looks different, is that little shine in the corner.
It's like all black, and like, of course it's got to be black for Children Month. I didn't realize that until just now. But anyway, moving on. Lance picked up.
Yeah, hold on. I've
Koida.
actually got to. Hold on.
It's Do Koida. I can see
Do
it.
Koita, yes.
Well,
I don't care that you can. Yes.
I'm saying.
I'm
I'm saying it for Reese because Reese can't read. Okay.
No, I can read. I just felt like Lance should be the one to describe his pickups like
Thank you,
Random
Reese.
11 did.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, what
Well,
happened
Lance,
was.
get on it.
Okay, what happened? All right. This is probably I would say my best pickup of the year, but the year really hasn't been gone for long. But no, this has been something I've been wanting for a while. And it's like everywhere I look, for some reason, I find it for like 100, 150. And this seller on Amazon was just like, yeah, I'm selling it for $20. and it's in good condition. I was like, fuck it. Like, worst case scenario, thank you for that, Reese. Worst case scenario, you know, I'm out $20 because it wasn't a Prime seller. This thing is plastic wrapped in original wrapping. In the original wrapping. Original, thank you.
I don't know about that.
Dude, it hasn't been damaged.
Does it have an original copy? That does not look.
Yeah, that looks like it's re.
That looks rewrapped?
Yeah.
Well, no. It's got the complete series sticker on it.
It's got the sticker and everything on it.
Is that sticker on the wrapping, or?
Yeah, it's on the wrapping outside.
Okay. Well,
like I had 3 people look at it because of reasons, and
usually
I got more excited by it. But
yeah,
I mean,
with rewrapping, you get that like a lot of that like hard plastic bits
wrinkles. Yeah, but some of the old ass ADV sets have the lower quality wrapping.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm okay for. I don't care if it is, but the whole damn thing is there. All the discs are in there.
Yeah,
I'm super happy about it. So even if it's not the original wrapping, it might as well be considering the condition.
Yeah, I mean, if you're expecting it to be used, then
yeah, I was expecting it to be damaged, considering they said good.
Yeah.
And next one was, let Reese pick it up. Let me look. Slime Diaries. I got this, and I'm gonna get a case from Reese to replace it. I'm just gonna keep the slipcover, save me the headache of the return. But anyone who gets one of these, look out hard for it. The plastic covering for
I think that's you. That's the first time I've ever heard of that happening, to be honest.
It might just be the fact that they usually destroy my packages anyway. And this is why I always am like OCD about making anything, you know, having protection on my packages. But like the back of the slipcover was damaged and ripped. The plastic around the cases where you put the insert was pulled out, and I made it worse because when I was taking off the plastic, I had no idea that my fingers had slipped not only behind the plastic but behind the sleeve as well for the, you know, insert. And when I pulled on it. I didn't pull hard enough.
I'm getting lost at how damaged this thing is. So is the slip okay?
If you looked at the Discord, my Discord, you'd see it, but we won't worry about that right now.
Actually, we will. Cause,
we will? Okay. All right, sweet. Yeah, there you go. It's not too bad, but it feels worse than it looks.
That's a freaking
It's a mess.
That's a mess.
Lance, I asked the slipcover, the thing we were looking at.
Oh, the slipcover.
Which looked fine. It looked fine at that angle.
It came like that. It was in one of them shitty mailers, by the way. And I don't mean
I don't think that's possible to get damaged from the shipping process.
I'm not
because
saying
you have to go between the envelope.
But that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm complaining about the wrapping, about the packaging, because this could have been worse. It was in one of them shitty, like not even the good bubble mailer.
Oh, it was just in the plastic bag ones. Oh,
yeah, and I was pissed because when they put it in there with the mail and everything. It was like pushed in. I'm like, God damn it! But yeah,
I hate those, dude.
Like I was already good.
I think the Longmire set came in one of those too, if I remember correctly.
Oh fuck!
Surprisingly, it came in good condition.
Yeah.
So like no problems with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
But that's just because it only goes 45 minutes for the freaking distribution hub for Amazon, which is like really close to us.
Fair enough. All right, and I had a few more, I believe.
Yes,
on here.
you did.
Okay, Shakugan no Shana Season 3. I am kicking myself because I, for some reason, had it in my head that the DVD Blu-rays would be around a lot longer than they were. So when I was picking these up, I stopped to focus other stuff. And so now I'm stuck picking up the essentials.
The combo packs were only in parts, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And you should know by now that the essentials are Blu-ray only.
They are Blu-ray only, yes. I know. And I bought the season 2. I bought it from an FYE. It was used. They said it was used, but it had. I asked them. I said, did it have every disc? and they gave me it with only the Blu-rays. Apparently, a policy with FYE was that they can resell something and call it complete as long as it had the Blu-rays and not the DVDs, which is what someone who worked there told me. I got it for $15, and I was like, I'm going to take this. But that was the
That's
bullshit.
still a ripoff because the Essentials is probably around 15 as well.
Yeah, but
that's complete.
What were you gonna say, Reese?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
well, I have
saying...
a question. Do you have the limited editions of season 2 and 3?
No, I do not. I wish I did.
Because I have duplicates that were slightly damaged that I could sell you if you want, and then you can shove your Essentials in there.
We'll talk.
Shove it all up in there. Yeah.
This series is wonderful. If no one's seen it, I would recommend this series. Like, this series is fun.
All right.
And finally, Amagi Brilliant Park. My goal is to get like all the it's not super old, but all the older titles that I've been wanting. So I've been pushing anything that's like super new release to the side in my head to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this because I want to get my old like bucket list anime off. Bucket list is probably a bad way to put that. But yeah, Amagi Brilliant Park. Picked it up for I think $18. So, but yeah, not a lot to say about that. Just a fun little series. Am I the last one?
Yep.
I mean, Gur just answered that.
250. All right. So, moving right along.
Blisteringly speed fast.
Kickstarter news. I'm going to open this one up too for now. Future Kid Takara, original animation studio film by Studio 4 Degrees Celsius, is funded. Got the 3 million yen, whatever. I don't know how much it was asking for exactly, but it's funded. So that's a thing.
Cool.
And the Tetris movie has secured a date for its premiere.
I hate that I'm excited for this.
It's not what you think, Lance.
Oh, come on.
The trailer came out, and I don't know if Lance had the similar thought, but like I literally thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be about
the pieces were anthropomorphized.
Yeah, and to now know that, like, I feel almost stupid. Like, oh, of course it's about like how it came to America and like the backstory of the creator and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Here's what I thought was
movie ruined us. Okay.
Here's what I thought was going to happen, and I was kind of excited for it because I had my own conspiracy theory. I thought what was going to happen was it was going to be like some massive bullshit's going to go down the world, and unless they beat this impossible Tetris game, like life-size Tetris game, like everything was going to get fucked. But
I'm surprised you weren't. I'm surprised you didn't assume it would be like giant blocks falling from space and people are trying to just get rid of them because they figured out that they could if they all get in line for like 5 or 7 whatever across,
they all get
disappear.
And if you like, as
that's
long as
way better
they're falling
plot,
kind of
Reese.
slow,
That
so
is
as
a
long
way
as you
better
push
plot.
them in order, you have time to push them when they get to the ground. They're going very slow.
All right, so when was the event? Will take place on the 10th and 19th of March.
Yeah, it's
this is the premiere. So it's gonna be on Apple TV. Whoever has Apple TV.
Apple TV Plus.
Who the fuck? I don't know anyone who has Apple TV that I can think of it.
Like, you have to subscribe to the service. You can't just have an Apple TV. But yeah, the movie looks from the trailer. It looks good. There's like, if
tell
you
us about
know, it. Basically, it's just the story of how Tetris came to America.
Yeah. That's what you were saying earlier.
So it's like the Social Network or whatever.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. But for Tetris and less billionaires.
There better be a cock block joke in this movie.
The story's pretty interesting, and from the trailer it looks like it just covers like how Nintendo brought it to America with the Game Boy. But
why does it sound like a documentary?
It's not a documentary, but it's
it's sort of like a based on the true story kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a based on true story. Drama or not drama, fiction, but based on true story.
Fictionalized history.
It'll be there'll be like stuff
fictionalized history, just like what's on the news right now.
there'll be stuff that didn't happen, I'm sure. But just like any biopic, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, biopic. There you go.
But so the story is pretty interesting for even like not Game Boy, like how they got it on PC and the rights that had to go into that. So I don't know if they'll include that in the movie, but
please tell
I'm
me
definitely
the
going to try
conclusion
and
is
find it.
PC Master Race.
I'm definitely going to try and find it sometime in March.
All right, well, Random 11, I challenge you to find a way to watch this
because it's premiering at SXSW on the what was it, the March 10th and 19th. I don't see a date for when it goes on Apple TV.
There is a date. I have to look it up.
It
doesn't matter when it is. In April. I think it's in April sometime.
Okay.
But whenever it comes out, I'm sure it'll be on the 7 Seas pretty quickly because it's digital, right?
Yeah.
Comes
the
out on
digital
April
7
1st.
Seas. The 64-bit 7 Seas. All right, so Jesus, we're starting off with stuff pretty heavy.
Uh-oh. Click, 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 click.
New Louisiana law forces you to accept cookies.
Fuck?
New Louisiana law forces you to upload ID to watch porn online.
Ha!
Oh.
So Pornhub and all like a lot of like adult ones. So the law was passed in Louisiana that required you to give a third party your ID so that they can verify you are of age so that you can access pornography. And the reason was to protect the children, even though there are several like ways that you can do like parental locking on your browsers, on their phones, that parents should be able to take care of themselves. And if any really horny teenager wants to watch porn, they can just go to they can find YouTube videos where they're just massaging bare tits, and they can just whack off to that. And if they you try hard enough when you're a 20 teenager, you can
Twitch will explode. The e-thought market will.
And also freaking Twitter has every single thing on it. Just going through Sankaku Complex on Twitter, you just find everything.
Yeah, it will become Twitch, or sorry, Japan, in the way that they're so cock-blocked by their censorship laws that they'd probably nut to feet or legs when they see them on the street.
I'm gonna call it right here. This is just a way to once again get people's information. This has nothing to do with protecting kids because it's like
a lot of the backlog was how do you know what the government is doing with this information?
Exactly.
Are they going to start using it as a like a social credit score? Oh, we saw you beating off to Futanari and rim jobs or whatever, and
do they?
Yeah,
okay.
you can't buy bananas anymore.
Are they gonna like start discriminating against like girls who do OnlyFans and stuff like that? I'm like,
I don't know,
because it's like females make it, and women watch. I say females, women watch porn just as much as guys do.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
sorry, no, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I want to. I'm overstating the point. Just this isn't to protect kids. Don't be fooled.
Yeah.
This is.
I don't think anyone is buying it.
Are you uploading, or are you supposed to be uploading your ID to a government website that gives you like you can watch porn?
It's apparently, but it's also like apparently a third-party website that's not exactly associated, quote unquote, not associated with the
It's
government.
it's nothing correctly official to the point that it can be held to any actual decent standards. I'm
Like,
sure.
yeah, we won't hold on to it, but that says nothing about the third party, whatever they can do with it.
Reese, you forgot the bigger option, which is get a VPN with VPN brand / OCA podcast.
I was going to mention that as well. If any entrepreneurial teenager has find a free VPN and save it from so this was in Louisiana, they can save it from Mississippi, and they're good to go. Literally right next door.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say government should fucking butt out of trying to control the internet. The UK Europe wasn't the UK, sorry. Europe introduced a law, I don't know, 10 years ago now, called the cookie law, or what it's dubbed the cookie law, that legislated websites to not collect cookies, like website cookies. And
I believe they're called biscuits over there, Random 11.
And
you would know.
The absolute morons didn't understand what cookies even were and how they are basically needed for the internet to operate. And so they were just like, oh, ban. And then, eventually companies were like, we literally have to collect cookies or use cookies. The reason they introduced the law was to stop people from being able to spy on their users, essentially, because you can do that with cookies, right?
Which is a good idea off the top, but
it's a fundamental thing that you need in websites, or in a lot of websites, I should say, not all websites, but in a lot of websites to do basic things like just be able to log into a website. You need to store a cookie. So anyway, now it's turned into basically, and they realized they were stupid and they lacked the requirements. So now instead of defaulting to no cookies and you have to ask for permission and all this stuff, most websites just put up a little thing like, hey, we collect cookies, and if you're okay with that, click OK. Meaning every time you go to a website that is following these rules, you have to deal with this stupid fucking pop-up that you can't even say no to anymore.
Lately, it's been even worse with VPNs, because every time you log in with your VPN, you have to do the reject cookies thing over and over again. And even worse, on that free VPN you showed me, it's in a completely different language, so I don't even know which option's the reject button now.
Well, a lot of the time, they don't even give you the reject button.
There should be an option in your browser to just either auto reject or not, but I'm no tech, so
maybe some there are options in browsers to turn off cookies, and if a user wants to do that, they can, and that's what the tech websites were kind of implying. Users have control over their cookies. If they want to turn it off, and Europe's argument was, well, they're idiots and they don't know how to do that, because the legislators were idiots and they didn't know how to do that. So
it's literally had the opposite effects, because now they're gonna have that page that you have to agree to, and they could be inserting something else you didn't actually agree to, but because you're bombarded with it every time you visit a site, you're not gonna read what you're accepting.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many stupid things. So to bring it back to this porn law thing, now if you're legislating, okay, well, you have to upload your ID to a third-party website. Well, how does that third-party website verify that you have successfully uploaded your ID?
Or that's even a legitimate ID and not a fake one.
Well, I mean, that's a whole other thing. How are they verifying the ID? How do they know that you've not just taken a picture of your parents' ID or whatever, right? That's a whole other problem.
Yeah.
But just in sense of, okay, now I've uploaded my ID. How do they verify that I've done that? And the only way I can think of them doing that is by using cookies, so that they would have to have these cookies on these porn websites to basically say, hey,
this IP address is clear to go.
Yeah, we're that third-party website, and we're good to go. So now in one part of the world, we're saying no, ban cookies. And in another part of the world, we're saying by law, you have to have these fucking cookies. And then the best part is Google just came out and said that they're banning third-party cookies altogether come like next year. So if that comes into effect, this might make the law literally impossible to enforce. Like these fucking lawmakers don't think at all about what they're doing, and they just think that just because they said so is gonna make it true. Like, no,
It's going to change the rules of the internet and the entire infrastructure.
like you don't your magic stick is not a magic wand that or your gavel, whatever, is not a magic wand that can just make things the way you want it to be.
And the other thing is, people are complaining like, I don't even have kids in my house. Why should I have to do this?
Can you guys hear me right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, there's complaining. Oh, but you have to show your ID when you buy porn from a physical store. Yeah, the person I'm showing it to probably doesn't have a photographic memory and memorizes all my information.
Well, I mean, that's a whole now all my ID is going to be stuck on this web server, a prime target for hackers.
Exactly.
I'm sure there'll never be any issue regarding that. Of course not.
So I just want to address, I think you guys nailed it. Like, literally, the entire purpose of doing this, because like you said, all it takes is a VPN. So they're going to say, well, because of VPNs, we need to expand this federally, and then it'll affect every state, and it's going to be a worldwide thing. Internet ID. You need a social credit score. The whole point. That's how that works. You guys are on a roll. Also, that joke about calling it biscuits earlier, you guys are fucking hilarious when I'm not on the show. That was so good. I also love how the Cool 2T gave us $2, which basically refunded my $2 spent on the slot machine. Anyway, keep going.
All right. So
speaking of the Cool 2T, he did not in fact leave. He's still here.
He's a liar.
Well,
get out of here.
Because I returned. I don't know why it's so much better over here compared to where I was before. Oh, well.
Less congestion.
Does he want a refund for his $2 now because you're actually still here?
Sorry, I gambled it again.
The casino has it.
All right, so
there is a voucher sitting on one of the slot machines for 15 cents. I could send that your way.
All right. So you guys want to keep talking about this, or should we move on?
No, let's move on. I think we've talked about it enough.
All right. Heavenly Delusion celebrates Disney Plus license with new posters. Yay, says no one. Because Disney
the
Plus.
point of course, Disney Plus getting more stuff.
I've heard that they're going hard on the anime. Trying to pick up as many licenses as they can. I don't know if it's true, but I heard they're trying to go after Dragon Ball.
Oh, jeez.
No, we covered that. That was a rumor.
Did we cover that? Okay.
Although, if we're playing like devil's advocate, it does kind of seem like a possibility because Toei is pretty upset with the current rights holders.
Yeah.
According to our favorite lawyer.
All right. So, Comikey licenses the Betrayed Woman's Prince manga. And I think the only thing we really want is the Netarare.
The Japanese title. You could have easily translated this.
Netarare Reijo no Ojo. Yes. So, Netarare is, in manga format. All right, so Crunchyroll adds the Demon Slayer Kimetsu Academy Story spin-off shorts. I never expect them to get these. They're like 2-minute long episodes.
The little school shorts.
Yes,
you can actually get these character models and slightly different animations in the new Demon Slayer game. It's fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. And they already dubbed them, and freaking phenomenal. They need Alex Lee. He has a rant in this in this one during the Valentine's Day arc. It is absolutely fucking hilarious. I hope these get on disc in the next arc set, the Swordsmith's Village or whatever. I hope we get these on disc. I'm not a standalone release for these. I just get them on like the next season set.
It's okay, Reese. They're going to release it on a 0.5 millimeter digipack, and it's going to be $150.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Yeah, see, I'm terrified. I know me and you are thinking that they're going to do this in the same thing as did the Slime Diaries, instead of including that in season 2.
Well, no, Slime Diaries is a full-length series. So they don't want to include it in season 2. It
would have been really nice for it to come in the limited edition.
It's a full series. This is only like 15 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought this was like 6 episodes.
No, 7 2-minute episodes.
Oh wow, okay. I did not know
and
that.
They're still gonna sell it for $150.
Yeah. $10 a minute.
That from the universe now. Pow.
Hey, did we get that Whitest Kids You Know clip?
The what?
This motherfucker's still gonna
The
buy
Whitest
it.
Kids You Know clip.
The vacuum clip where she was like, this motherfucker's still gonna buy it.
I don't think we had that on.
I don't think we got it. I didn't do the legwork to actually cut it. Anyway.
So HIDIVE adds more English dubbed Kaiji episodes. So 6 more episodes. Episodes 10 to 15 was going to be going up on the 21st. That's Tuesday. So there's that. We got more Kaiji coming. One step closer to a complete dub Blu-ray set.
One step closer to the edge.
And then case closed. English dub anime ads and dub series added to Tubi. But the weird thing is they are dubbing episodes like what was it 900 and something. There's 10 episodes.
Yeah.
And then
as the next link
and then
here,
they added 10 more, or they added 10 more again since this article. And apparently, it sounds like the dub is like mostly the new cast, but some of the people have been recast, perhaps. So that's kind of different, I guess.
We'll see.
Clearly, the method they're going for is like the One Piece thing, where did One Piece do it? I don't know. I think some series they started dubbing the later episodes so they could be caught up with the latest stuff, and then they went back to do the older episodes. I can't remember which series.
I wish they did that with One Piece.
I was like, I don't think One Piece
Can
they
you
do in the
imagine?
new episodes.
No.
I think they're just.
That's
going
why I
up-
corrected myself.
Can you imagine if they actually tried to release all of Case Closed with the new horrible cast?
Jesus fucking Christ! Good lord.
I wouldn't want that, but
No, thank you.
And speaking of One Piece, coming in on March 4th to Toonami, apparently One Piece episode 590, which is the Toriko, One Piece, and Dragon Ball Z Super Crossover Special.
Yes.
Dubbed.
Yes.
Okay,
Apparently,
but the question is, so previously, so Funimation has the rights to all of these shows, or had at one point. So they've done a cast for each one. So are we gonna get Toriko like with the original one, or
Ian Sinclair?
well, like all like I want it to feel the same. I loved that show, and that they just I hope this brings back like a need for it, you know, and Funimation will actually put out the rest of it because that show was great.
What's weird is this is like the second half of a crossover. Like the first half was like Toriko episode 99 or something.
Oh, really?
And apparently they never released episode 590 on the discs at all.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. They must have missed it with the One Piece sets because that's been out for a bit, hasn't it?
But the weird thing is, like,
X Toriko before the One Piece X Toriko X Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like,
and what's
Goku
weird is
comes
like
in-
These were just amazing.
on the DVD sets, apparently they have a 590 on there because in the numbering, like on the covers and stuff, like the set that this would have been on was like 588 to 50 whatever, and it said like the 588 to like whatever 500, and there's or 501 or whatever, and it said those numbers, and the amount of episodes was that exact amount of numbers. So does that mean does that mean that they excluded 590 from the numbering on the the DVDs, like calling 591 the actual 591 episode 590?
I really don't understand how these series can exist in the same universe at all, because the worlds for each one are so
they don't
unique.
That's why it's called a crossover special.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, the concept of putting it as an episode is so bizarre.
Well, they all live in the Toei animation universe.
Cinematic
It's
universe.
multiverse
Toei
theory.
CEO.
So wait a minute.
till,
the universes
till
are
they
the
do the
universes that
Toriko
Zeno
evolution.
are the universes Zeno destroyed? You know, if you think they might be the One Piece and others.
I don't know about that.
That would be so funny. The ending to the thing is just Luffy wishing for the One Piece from the Dragon Ball.
All right, moving right along to theater release news. Look at this monstrosity. Spirited Away live on stage is coming to U.S. theaters. Recordings of the 2022 stage play to premiere theatrically later this year.
This just looks like a snuff film.
Wait, okay, I feel like
She does not look happy to be here. Like, what the fuck is this?
I told you it's a snuff film.
I think I'm lost on some terminology here. Are they saying it's going to be like in a theater, as in, you know, you go watch Demon Slayer the movie, or is this going to be
U.S. theaters?
Recordings of the 2022 stage play.
It's a recording.
Okay, that was what I needed to just 100% verify. No, come on, have them act it out.
So which of us are going to go?
None of us.
Zero?
G-Kids is going to be releasing this, of course.
If they release, are they? I was going to say, are they going to release a DVD of it?
They're released 2 separate film performances of the program year in theaters in the United States for stage play. I'm going to assume that since G-Kids, they will release it on disc. So,
is it going to be dubbed?
I get a feeling there's not going to be a lot of theatrical
I doubt it.
treatments for it.
That'd be hard to dub to get the exact voice match for like the placement on stage.
I would be so pissed that they would dub this and not
we should.
Shirobako movie if they did that. Like,
hey,
have you seen Reese? Have you seen?
We could definitely dub it.
Yeah, we could dub it. With AI, with the power of AI. We can dub it with the original voice actors from the movie.
Yeah, you hear what I'm putting down.
Have you seen that Korean Battle Royale show
Korean fuck? Oh, okay.
on Netflix?
Korean, no.
The Korean fuck Battle Royale.
That's a pretty good one, I hear. No.
So,
yeah, I can't remember the name of this.
But well, there's a Battle Royale and there's Battle Royal High School. I thought
Seriously?
I thought you were. I went to the wrong one in my head.
Right.
When you said Battle Royale, I was thinking.
Sorry to interrupt you.
I got it. I remember the name. Squid Game. Have you seen Squid Game?
Oh,
no.
Wow.
That has nothing to do with.
Okay.
The way voices reverb in a play setting is gonna be really hard to mimic.
Natural auditorium reverb is.
Bro,
are you insane, Reese? Are you literally insane?
Yes.
Why would they try and make it sound like it's in a theater?
Because it's a
stage play, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. In a theater setting, like a stage, where your stage plays take place at in a theater.
It's
a dub.
First of all, it would not be hard to mimic that in post.
It would sound really fucking weird,
though.
A little
weird, but it would not be hard to imitate it.
Number 2, you wouldn't
Reese, have you
want to
not
do
seen
that.
any Russian dubs where they literally do the voiceovers over the English dub?
Well,
they don't have any
Squid
change
Game.
in the voices. They just sound like they're recording in a booth.
Okay, listen. Squid Game was able to do a dub. They've done it before as well, obviously, with probably Russian stuff. But I just brought up Squid Game because it's the most recent English dub over
Battle Royale.
over non like they didn't give a shit about the mouth flaps.
I was sitting here like, is he talking about? No, he can't be talking about Squid Game. That's something else. Like this.
Well,
when he
you should have brought up the Godzilla
Korean,
film.
When he described it as the Korean fuck battle royale, which I've said like 4 times now, I immediately did not think Squid Game.
Okay, well, you're all done. But anyway.
I was thinking about the battle royale move, like the students where they were on the island.
All right, hold on. How am I dumb for not picturing Squid Game when you called it the Korean fuck battle royale? Random 11.
Let's move on.
The Korean battle royale. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is that they can do a dub. They don't have to care about the mouth. They don't have to care about the fact that they're trying to recreate the atmosphere of a theater. A dub is specifically meant. I mean, they could try and make it as authentic as possible, but most of the time, especially for low budget stuff, dubs are just there to facilitate people so that they can hear.
At this point, you sound like you'd be okay with just a narrator.
A narrator?
You know, someone just reading.
Like I said, the friggin' Russian dubs of like stuff. It's lit. They don't even cut out the audio.
Considering they did dub that, what was it, the Hayao Miyazaki documentary or whatever, they left it all in. I don't think that they dubbed this, because if they would, they would have showed it in theaters.
Well, what?
They're going to show it in theaters.
They are. That's the whole fucking line.
I say they would show the dub in theaters. They don't mention that it's getting dubbed whatsoever.
Okay. Anyway, we can move on.
AC did have a second point. Oh, well, never mind.
Hold on,
He's gone now. So.
Is he
His
gone?
point
We
is
lost
that
him?
he's
That's
leaving. He's leaving us.
All
right, cool, Tutti.
That was
Pay
what
up.
caused us to break up. The real code.
Pay up again. He left again. We need another. We need another donation.
You need to pay your fee. The AC leaving fee.
No.
Fuck Royale, just Keijo. Alright, hold on. I'm going over.
Yeah, we need to hit the chats.
Comments.
I'm sure.
Just chat, yeah.
It's not. They don't need to be ignored.
Real ID. Okay. Yeah, it's just bad enough that we have to upload our info. Honestly, it's like accounts for work, financial stuff. But now they're bent on adding whole new attack sectors.
They want to take your freedom away, dude. That's exactly what's happening.
You can't say it. Usually, says I don't post in Discord, but the guy that made that shitty Winnie the Pooh horror movie wants to do an R-rated Ninja Turtles horror movie where the turtles are kill humanity. I would really listen to Seth Rogen's done a lot for time. I would actually like to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kill all of humanity. That'd be pretty fun.
Except, have you seen the reviews for that fucking Winnie the Pooh movie?
No, I have not. I don't really care about it.
They are terrible.
Does he go? Oh,
no,
Christopher Robin.
What's this matter? We are covering that next week when AC comes back. And what was it? Emperman. Okay. Because I thought it sounded alright from the one thing that I saw, which was that episode 1, the Great Detective Turned Small.
I would watch it and come to your own conclusion, which is always my recommendation. If I say it's bad, then that's generally my opinion. So
if you're
look, I'm not that turned on by my own conclusion. Okay.
You're what? Huh? You broke up.
I'm not that turned on by my own conclusion. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. While we're doing this, let's actually read the comments.
Yes, please.
It would be nice if it would be nice if the Doraemon movies would have been translated. I think a couple the CGI ones have been.
All one.
The One Piece is the death of your universe.
I thought it was a journey all along.
The SNK series has been crossed over since the King of Fighters Ralph and Clark from Ikari Warriors appeared in Metal Slug 6 and 7/XX. Okay. Still haven't got EVA 4 G-Kids.
I think he's talking about the rebuilds.
The Evangelion
Like
number 4. Yeah, they did put it in theaters in December, so it's probably going to be hitting
Well,
Blu-ray
I imagine they're
this year.
going to re-release all of them or something.
I hope so. I mean, I would hope so, but I mean, I'm not buying them. But the fucking
Fuck Royale is just
okay.
Keijo.
Got that one already.
Keijo.
Whatever. Anime used animations to ignore the Japanese mouth flaps. Happiness Charge Pretty Cure is the prime example. You see the girls open their mouths once despite hearing them talk.
Yeah, the Japanese, they still dub over the animation after the fact, yet they somehow don't have good lip flaps at all. Like, English dubs are actually more accurate to the lip flaps because
they try to match them.
Well, yeah, it's just a culture. Like, they generally don't care how accurate it is. They're just trying to get it out.
But we care so much to the part where we're going to insert lines that because of the lip flaps. That's the reason it wasn't our localization getting lazy.
I don't remember where I heard this, but it was probably, I think it might have been on Funimation's Orange Box special features. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, basically, the person was arguing that the reason that Americans, or North Americans, whatever, care so much about mouth flaps and the Japanese don't, or in general, is that we had a lot more, like in the 60s, 70s, whatever, imports of Chinese and Japanese movies that were done really shittily. Like really crappy voice, like just low budget dubs where no one cares.
Yeah, you see your mouth move like 15 times, and it's like no way.
Yeah, and so the culture here was kind of
we were so deprived of good mouth flaps that became our fetish.
Well, no, we were.
No wonder we like blowjobs so much.
We've come to associate the bad mouth flaps with low budget. So
I think it more has to do with how like Western cartoons, they often animate the mouths perfectly and all that. Well, not perfectly, but like you see every single like subtlety and pronunciation often. Whereas in Japan, it's like every other part is more animated and it's just an open close for every mouth flap.
The thing is, I think in Japan is they do the keyframe animation first and then do the recording, and they don't exactly match up because the recording is might be a little bit different than what they had for the keyframe.
The recording they do after the animation's done, though, like we do over here. Or sorry, like we do when we're dubbing over here. Whereas over here we we animate two voices.
So they animate with maybe a script that might not have been entirely nailed down. Is that like what you're saying?
I don't even think it's that. They just don't care. Simply, that's all it is.
There's arguments in my opinion for all of it because it's a work environment on both ends, Japanese and American. And English. So we never really know like what each show's kind of situation is. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool to know. Just a little tab note of, the dubbing was done, while it was still in the animation and everything was still in, pre-finish or something like that, to know where everything kind of set in, I want to say mixed down, but that might not be the right word.
I mean, I think generally speaking, it's not even just a thing for the US. I think in animation as a whole, you want to animate to the voices because that's probably the actual reason that Japan has these lip flaps that suck ass, because they didn't animate enough or too few lip flaps for the actual dialogue. Like, how do they work with that? Do they just guess? They're like, the script has like 5 words here.
Well, you got to also remember that it's not always like true to source, because how many times do they say the exact same thing in the anime that they would? Let's just pretend it's a manga being brought over, They're doing the scene. How many times they say the exact same
They'd
thing?
be looking at the script of the dialogue. They would have written the dialogue by that point. They're not looking at the manga when they're doing the animation. Like, they're going to have the scenes with the storyboards and the dialogue. That's how you start it off. And then you go from there.
Wouldn't the storyboard and the dialogue both be fixed by the fucking manga?
What?
By the fucking manga?
Manga.
They're not referencing them. They're not using the manga to be like, is this the dialogue? And then
I can't tell how many.
screenplay.
I can't tell how many lip flops are in this single panel of manga.
They look, Lance. They look at their storyboards when they're doing stuff like the animation and the keyframes and all that. They don't look at the manga directly, so it's already been figured out. They don't adapt stuff after the fact, even more.
We can already assume the Japanese characters are not actually speaking English, as the Japanese dialogue is translated into English to the viewers. Yeah, they're definitely not speaking English. All right.
Super Mario Bros. Movie gets a jumping start with 2 new posters. Yay! Oh, also,
dun, 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 dun.
Apparently the piranha plants are just mechanical bear traps.
Yeah, so immersion ruined.
But we did get a kick-ass little trailer. I don't know.
You're talking about the plumbing commercial?
Yeah.
So wait a minute.
Original theme song from the cartoon.
You mean the Super Mario Super Show?
Yeah.
Really? I was joking.
I want to get this shy guy in Mario Kart Tour. That's cool.
Blackface shy guy?
Yes. Driving the pimp mobile. Come on.
I mean,
Taste
Mario's
the
all about fixing them pipes.
And we got another movie poster over here with
which is the real final poster, probably.
This will be the Steelbook cover. $10.
Yeah, Peach in the front center. Well, I guess it's to the right.
Super Mario hose.
Super Peach movie.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. Anyway.
Does the bike?
Yeah, here we are. Super Mario Brothers movie commercial pays tribute to the classic Western show. And
They spent some good time plumbing that sink there.
Did they like remake something from the original show for this theme or something?
The song.
Yeah, but I mean, did these visuals go to the song and they just remade it in 3D, or is this like all original?
Oh yeah, no, this is all original for the movie. It's just this like, so in the movie it seems like that the Mario brothers they're going to do the whole thing where like they're from Brooklyn and then they get portaled into the.
This would be like the opening credit sequence, probably.
Yeah, it'll probably be with like the same as the original Mario movie where they're like plumbing.
I hope I just to make this movie better, I hope that during like every now and then they just break into song and dance like almost every fucking movie during the late 1990s.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Ruins like all immersion, just randomly breaking out.
That ruins all movies. Period.
And we plumb your pipe.
It is an illusion or whatever the company.
Oh, whatever. It'd be
people
funny.
that make Despicable Me. Those people. So
Illumination.
Illumination. There you go. So it could be there could be a scene where they do dance to something. Again, I've said it multiple times. I just hope that we don't get a scene where they do like TikTok dancing. Like if they're gonna do dancing, okay, fine. Just no TikTok.
Well, you've now summoned it into being. It's too late.
You know what
they're gonna do? They're gonna do that Overwatch dance or whatever.
No, they're going to do the Fortnite dance, you mean?
Or
I'm still running
Fortnite, yeah, sorry.
Oh, God. I'm still running with the theory that Peach is going to be like the superhero hero, boss.
That's not theory. That's
woman.
basically confirmed at this point.
And that at the end of the movie, instead of Mario getting some, it's the reverse.
You clearly haven't
She
been
won
paying
she
attention.
win per man.
Lance. So moving right along, Gridman Universe anime film's newest trailer shows the destruction of giant monsters. So the trailer is not really the important part. The important part is this new visual. Looks pretty nice.
There's a lot happening in that visual.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to begin. Is that Guillemon in the top left, or am I imagining that? Hold on. Keep it still.
This is a
It's
mech.
definitely not Guillemon.
This is a mech of some
Oh,
kind.
okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not Guillemon, but damn, it sure as fuck looked like it.
This is Gridman, not Digimon.
Well, hey, look, man, resources.
All right, so moving right along. Open that one, open that one, open that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Aren't these links on the OCA podcast site?
Yes, they are.
How did you notice? You go to.
How did you know, Lance?
I was taking a fucking guess.
So, Attack on Titan final season part 2, or part 3, I should say, first half is going to be a 1 hour special. And wouldn't you know it, somebody called it.
Okay, Attack on Titan final season part 3, anime set to premiere on March 4th, and it will be split into 2 halves. So
rip your shelf and box sets.
Well, I think they literally only have 2 volumes left. There's going to be 2 hour and a half specials max.
Wow. Good job, guys.
I called it.
I mean, I think AC called it.
That may
too.
be true, but your shelf is still screwed because there's a third goddamn part, and none of the other seasons had 3 parts, so it's going to be ginormous.
I love how this Attack on Titan is turning out like Dragon Ball forms. This is my final form. Fuck off.
When you make clips in the future showing off your amazing predictive powers, you should desaturate them so that they're like grayscale or something.
You hear that, AC? Calling you out.
I mean, Random 11's really good with that.
It's hard to
tell
that
it's
it
a
was
real stream.
Yeah, it was hard to tell if it. When you started playing that, I was like, "Wait, AC joined the stream again." Didn't realize it was the old clip until a couple seconds in.
Well, maybe you're not paying attention.
You didn't notice how suddenly it changed to a different screen? Like the number of tabs changed?
No, he's over there watching that Korean...
I am not paying attention to the number of tabs and what kind of buttons on the browser there are.
Oh.
And the screen changes enough all the time that I don't really know.
All right, anyway, moving on. Random 11 doesn't pay
Why
attention
don't
to us
you
anymore.
use dark screen for your browser? I mean, this is AIDS.
A playthrough of a certain dude's VRMMO life announces TV anime adaptation, and I think the only reason we're sharing this is because of that title.
Yep,
It's
that's the
literally
title.
A playthrough of a certain dude's VRMMO life.
A certain dude's VRMMO life.
What's dude in Japanese?
Dude.
Dude.
It's bruh.
Homie.
It's not furry. She's human with animal ears. She's okay. Moving on. Girls reach out to each other in Hoshikuzu Telepath anime teaser visual. So, reminiscent of what was maybe not Proxima Inverted. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something like that that's had a certain kind of similar visual.
I'm thinking of a million times where a character's falling from the sky and they're like, "Catch me!" What happened? Everyone went silent.
Reese, are you
Did
there?
we lose Reese? Okay, guys, there is some technical issues. Reese right now is not only in control of the stream, what you are seeing, but he is also fucking silent.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Now
We
now
hear
we
you
can
now.
hear you, yes.
Can you hear me?
Welcome back to the stream.
Yes.
What happened? Did somebody mute me or something?
I think you muted yourself.
How?
Life.
I'm on a different window.
You
I don't know what
keyboard
happened.
shortcutted. I don't know.
Anyway, summoned to another world again.
So, did you hear the last article?
We heard the last article. Redo this one.
Okay, summoned to another world again. TVM gets the party started in key visual trailer. So the only reason we're bringing this up again is just to remind you guys that this thing exists, and this guy was already isekai'd, sent back home, and is isekai'd again. And cute, not furry girls
The re-isekai of a healer.
with nice ballistics.
I can only imagine, like, he gets summoned there. It's like, oh, great hero, we've needed you, and it's like this shit again. And they're like, what?
No,
And
he
he's
like,
I've already-
apparently in the trailer he's like in his classroom and he sees like the summoning circle forming around him. He's like, yes.
It kind of makes me think of a spin on
Back to my harem.
It kind of makes me think of a spin on Rising of the Shield Hero, where they get him in the world, and instead of him being stuck there, they just immediately send him back.
How is that like Rising of the Shield Hero at all?
I didn't say the entire plot, the entire story.
They
plot.
don't send him back though.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking like he's sitting in like the library or something, reading or whatever, and then he's like ported to the world.
That's like a lot
Okay.
of isekai, not just
All right.
Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh my god, isekai. There's a billion of them. Continue.
Color X Malice film declassifies my class key visual.
I like that key visual of this one. I looked at it for a minute. Like, it's pretty damn cool. I wish AC was actually here to tell us what the fuck kind of gun that is, because I haven't asked that question yet.
It looks like a revolver.
It's most definitely a revolver, but what is it, like a Ruger?
Probably
Revolver.
a fictional revolver.
He was so on point with pointing out the gun from
Well, yeah,
Cowboy
with
Bebop, so-
Bebop, but
yeah.
Because it literally says it on the side.
Okay, so does this one say it on the side?
You can't read anything on the side
Okay,
here.
all right.
So the Masterful Cat is depressed again today. TV Enemy reveals cast and staff for July premiere. This looks fucking
Names.
weird.
yeah, the cat doing blackface is kind of odd.
And a big anthropomorphized cat.
So is that like her
fucking
house
weird.
husband, or I don't understand. I don't know the plot of this one. All I know is like, what is is that his tail or its tail or
Is
something
this
else?
Makoto Shinkai's sequel to She and Her Cat when he grows up and wants revenge?
Is that why?
Is this like Dog and
she's
Scissors
taking
but
off her
gone
shoe?
wrong?
Main cast.
Gone sexual?
Where's the main cast and staff? Yu Ichikawa is adopting a bumbling businesswoman. Apparently, 2 people are voicing the cat. So
The
that's
cat
weird.
is bipolar.
There'll probably be like an internal monologue voice, and then the meow.
It'll be like Mushoku Tensei, where he was actually reincarnated as a cat or whatever.
Oh, Jesus. That would suck, dude. Like, imagine, I was a human, but now I look like this monstrosity.
I mean, isn't that one show we were covering recently about some dude that was reincarnated as a dog? And
Oh,
then
yeah,
that
that's-
one chick
Dog and
wants to
Scissors?
like smash the dog. No, I said recent. Like, it's a recent show.
I just said Dog and
It's,
Scissors.
it's currently airing on
Dog and
HIDIVE.
Scissors came out like 2015 or
I
something.
didn't say it was recent. I was just mentioning the show.
I said recent. That's what I'm saying.
I don't care what you said. I know what I said.
I don't care what you said. Bitch. No.
Apparently, you don't care what you said because you skipped the entire concept of the timing.
All right,
Yeah.
moving on. No more cats.
Blue Orchestra anime announces April 4 premiere date.
That
Apparently,
dude looks a lot like the dude from Persona, or looks a lot like a Persona character, and I was like, okay,
He
this
actually
is fucking
does.
badass. This
Kinda.
looks badass as hell.
Apparently, I missed the part where this was announced that John Williams is doing the score for this show.
Also, is it what like I haven't you haven't actually read the article, but I hope it turns out like Your Lie in April. You know, that kind of legendary.
Let's not go for that kind of ending.
Yeah, I hope not.
That
as
show
well.
was awesome.
It is great.
I hope
but
it doesn't turn out like Your Lie in April.
What happened at the end of Your Lie in April that everyone's so
Let's
upset
not
about?
spoil it.
I
You
watched
really
it.
should watch it.
I did.
You don't.
Well,
remember
I
the
haven't
ending?
watched it, so don't spoil it. I know it's gonna suck.
Wait, hold on.
I don't want to spoil it for
I'm not
the
going to spoil it.
viewers.
I'm not going to spoil it. I have to ask. Random 11. Are you being legit? You do not remember the ending of Your Lie in April?
I don't remember it being particularly
You
sad or anything.
heartless motherfucker.
Wow.
Oh. All right.
I watched the whole thing.
And I thought
Well,
Lance
clearly
not
he's
being
blocking
able
it
to pay
out because the ending was so bad. All right, let's move on.
I thought Lance not being able to pay attention was bad, but Jesus Christ, how did you miss that ending?
I didn't miss it. I watched it. I don't know.
How did you not feel anything?
F's in the
Heartless
chat
piece of
for Random
shit.
11, please.
I'm gonna come.
Hell.
All right, so let's check on the chat real quick.
All right.
Where were we?
Chat, are you still there? Hello, chat.
Chat, hello. How come the art? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay,
How come they aren't plants? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember
like
what
why the
that's
fuck are they freaking mechanical bear traps?
Oh, the piranha plants. Yeah. Captain
Lou
Wow Albano.
Lou.
Oh, Lou Albano.
That is Lou.
Maybe it was an Asian name. Okay, I don't know. Has a bad Mario voice. Is that the voice of the? Is that the wrestler guy? I thought his voice was okay. Whatever. Toru Fururaya can do a better Mario voice, and that was before Charles Martinet came to voice. I don't know who that is.
I still wish I still wish he was the voice of Mario, but I'm not going to get what I want, so.
That I don't know. He's going to be in the movie, so we'll see what he does.
I would have pre-ordered this movie more likely if he'd
If
been
they
the
add the
voice.
Fortnite dance, Carlton wouldn't sue them. Who's Carlton? The owner of Fortnite?
No, Carlton's the character from Fresh Prince. The cousin. Will Smith's cousin.
Did they sue Fortnite?
The actor who plays Carlton discussed suing them because one of the dances is ripped off from one of the dances Carlton does in the show. I don't think he did ever sue them. Legally, people who made the show would own the dance, if anything, but it was determined for most of the lawsuits over the dance moves, I think all of them actually, because a bunch of people sued over various dance moves, that you can't sue over someone stealing a dance move because it's not copyrightable.
That's what I was going to bring up. Like, how the fuck do you copyright? Like, everyone in the world is fucking dabbed.
Yeah. You can copyright a choreography, but it would have to be a substantial number of moves before they can say that, yeah, that has copyright.
If it's like the freaking flossing or whatever, you can't really.
Yeah. There was a couple of them that Fortnite did too that like had a decent number of like quote unquote moves that were still deemed as too short to be.
So it would have to be a specific sequence of named moves, like crazy legs into dab into T pose,
Like,
nothing says they have to be named.
Did somebody copyright the robot?
Did someone ever copyright the sprinkler? Because I sadly grew up with people who used to do that shit. I hated it.
I don't even want to know what that is. Gridman's pretty good, but the ending doesn't make sense unless you've seen the original live action series. Okay. Mid-show, I'm calling it. I don't know which one they're talking about. Now it's the C stream. Dead. Yes, we can. No. Somebody hit me.
Is that your name, Riseki?
Risky.
Risekai?
Oh, maybe that is what they're trying to do.
Resexy.
The
revolver the revolver is a Smith and Wesson? Question mark? I don't fucking know.
Huh. Who knows? It will hopefully bring it up later.
The cat. Speaking of cats, just found out yesterday that Goofy's neighbor Pete is actually a cat and not a dog.
I'd been thinking that for years. I never thought Pete was a dog. Not that I could ever remember.
It could have been a mirage thing. He just didn't know.
All right, Natsu Hyūga's Seiji ni Uso wa Sujinai novel gets a manga adaptation. I can't remember why this was. Natsu Hyūga's Seiji ni Uso wa Sujinai novel. There.
All right. Tell us about it.
You can't lie to a saint novel. I can't remember why we shared this other one. This is the thing.
Well, read some of the article. Or skip it.
There's nothing more to read. It's just getting an adaptation.
Okay. All right.
Kinnikuman Man franchise gets a new mystery novel. I think these are all just like basically this is a thing. What the mystery to me is this thing a part of his head?
Yes.
No. Did he get born with that thing? Because Jesus.
Dude, that's the pleasure zone. That's that's how he pleases his lady.
That's where he warms his tacos.
If I remember, I don't know. I watched this show when it came to Foxbox. If I recall correctly, there was like a scene where they go to his where they show like a family of them, and like the baby even has little spiky things.
Coneheads. All right.
Everyone gets a taco warmer.
When you said pleasure zone, I was like, "Is this the man clit?" Like, man.
Called a mitt, Reese. It's called a mitt. Proper terms.
All right. So Blaze get licensed Osamu Tezuka's 100 Tales of Minnie Mouse Smut. So that's.
Well, it's a shame that he just died. You'll never see the success of it.
Tomorrow, the birds. The birds are what? What are they doing tomorrow?
The Birds of Prey. Birds of
Neo
Paradise.
Neo Faust, and what was the other one? And the Shakespeare Manga Theater collection. So yeah, that's a bird.
Birds. All right.
Oh, also.
Oh wow.
Look at this friggin' Albert Einstein looking motherfucker down here.
Dude, he looks like he belongs in like a 1970s Disney cartoon.
Yeah.
Hi, kids.
I mean, it probably was made in the 70s. I don't know. What is it called? Neo Faust?
I think it's
Neo Faust, made in 1988.
Oh. Woohoo.
Like right before he died, apparently.
Oh, wow. We've had a lot of deaths mentioned in this podcast. Jesus.
You're next, Lance. That was a terrible joke.
I would just like to point out here.
I was like, I've let someone else say something, but no, we didn't get a playoff.
So it's a mask. It's his mask. It's his wrestling.
So
mask.
he just wears a strap on, is what you're telling me?
Ultimate muscle.
So you're saying he wears a flesh-colored mask and bodysuit?
This brings a whole new meaning
I'm just
to
pointing out
Ultraman
what
head.
the comment is. Ultimate Muscle is the second series. Okay, so Ultimate Muscle is what I watched on Foxbox, right? And I looked it up. There is a baby.
I remember the baby.
A baby-looking character, and they also have the little spiky thing. But I guess it's possible that they are also wearing a mask. So I don't know. But
Do the lips also come with the mask?
Maybe.
That the dick sucking lips right there. Even the moon's got some. Damn.
So the kid is Meat Kid Muscles Trainer.
Jesus, let's not go any further down this one. Random Japanese museum wants to reunite people with their lost game cartridges. I forgot to read this one.
Why is it addressed to me though?
Because you are the only one on here so far that's like gone for an old game
It
style
says
thing,
random,
so-
not random 11. Did
Damn
you
it.
forget to read
Damn
it?
it.
You can read it. Go ahead. Read it for us.
Okay.
You want me to read this?
Yes, you said it's addressed to you. You read it.
Here's some balm for your soul on this Thursday morning. There's a museum in Japan that aims to reunite people with the Famicom games that they once owned. Did you ever scribble your name down on old game cartridges, on an old game cartridge or box, only to sell it later on? You might just find it at the named Cassette Museum in Tokyo. Famicom cartridges are known as cassettes in Japan. Opened in 2015 and run by Junji Seikei, the museum displays all sorts of Famicom games where owners have scribbled their names on the cartridges, all with the aim of one day, hopefully, returning to their owners. What a lovely little idea.
Scrawled.
All right, here's the thing. If they're going to send them back to their owner, there's just like in other countries, there's a lot of reused names. Who the hell wrote their full legal name on a cartridge, or how often do you think that happened?
Well,
this
for
is
certainly,
Kaiji.
it's certainly big enough.
Well, considering so back in the day, like if I took a game cartridge, I mean legitimately,
that's what everyone did.
If
I
I took a game cartridge to my friend's house, I would put my first name on it sometimes, or sometimes I would just put my first initial and then my last name. But in both cases, in Japan, it might be different because they reference most people by their last name anyway, right?
Well,
so
like
then,
for cartridges.
so my point is, so then they're putting their last name on the cartridge and ignoring their first name because no one really uses their first name. So it might be easier in that sense.
For cartridges, what I want to know is, did they, like when I had my Nintendo games and everything, you know how it's hard as hell to tell what they are when you have them all like stacked together. So everyone would always use those white sticky notes and lay them over, the top of, Super Nintendo or any kind of game with like a flash or especially Nintendo in N64. Yeah, that's what everyone I knew like generally did rather than just defacing the product. But I know people who've actually just pinned on there.
All right, so the museum currently has 920 cassettes and cartridges ranging from Famicom, N64, Game Boy, and every retro Nintendo console in between. There are even some NES cartridges from across the pond. Here's how they were writing their stuff on. You think this is just their last name, like maybe the town or something? Or like this is like the district or designator?
You think it could be their last name and then the name of the game?
Why would they write the name of the game when it's
so they don't have to pull it out of the little the drawer or whatever?
Because there's no end labels.
There is no end label. Thank you, Footnum.
I was gonna say those are Super Famicom. So like for NES games, you couldn't see the label while it was in the system, right? If you open the little tray, it would just show the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it made more sense. But I guess if you're thinking about like storing them in a drawer or whatever, you might want end labels.
That's a Game Boy Color? Is it?
No, it says Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance. Oh, my bad. Oops.
Playing a Game Boy Color game, maybe.
Yeah.
Although it's actually not a Game Boy Color game.
That looks like a Game Boy Color, not a Game Boy Color game.
What? It's definitely an old Game Boy game. It's because it's Pokemon. Pokemon Blue.
It's sticking out.
Pokemon game.
Yeah, it's Pokemon Blue. So it's
my first ever Pokemon game.
And you can also tell by the little notch. It's original Game Boy.
This one?
Yeah, the Game Boy Color games didn't have the notch.
Yeah. So the idea of writing on a cartridge might make us retro collectors wince a little bit, but Seki sees the sentimental value in using the pen on the cartridge. Some of the things he's picked up over the years include prices and photos, and these little additions can add more of a story to the game, such as when it was sold or bought by a miraiidea.jp interview. Okay, blah, 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 blah. If you happen to spot your game in the museum, the magic doesn't stop there. Seki will deliver the cartridge to you personally. You can buy it back for whatever price you want. I want it for 2 cents. Give it back. And you will need to share your story. You will need to share your story on how you parted with the cartridge, what you did with it, etc. with him, so we can document the story on the museum website. Okay.
Didn't some N64 cartridges have a little line? Am I remembering this wrong? Like where you could actually write your name on it? Where there's like this game belongs to?
No.
I could have sworn I remember something like that. I'm gonna look that up.
Maybe you carved that into your cartridges when you were a kid.
It's such a fantastic
name.
idea.
Dear God.
You're gonna write your name on your name. It's such a fantastic idea that might be somehow something we parted with has ended up all the way to Tokyo. We also just want to see the cartridges and feel the nostalgia in person. The museum recently had an exhibition at the Fly High Cade in Tokyo in December 2022. But you can check out more details on this wonderful endeavor on the museum's official website by following them on Twitter or by following Seki on Instagram. All right. That's interesting, I guess. Overwatch.
Lance, hold on 1 second. Lance has poor eyesight. Apparently the lips are part of the mask. So we have our answer.
So why is he wearing a flesh-colored mask?
It's in style on his planet, I guess. I don't know.
Or wearing a flesh-colored bodysuit.
Maybe it's their culture, okay? They're aliens, if I remember correctly.
I was pretty close to the mark when I said talked about the cone heads.
If I'm remembering correctly, yeah, kind of, I guess.
Keyboard things. Yeah. Poor Lance. Did we lose him?
No, I'm
still here.
Look, it was look up, dude. Back my point here. Pokemon on the 64, the original stadium. There's a little thing in it that says this game. I believe that says belongs to. It's literally in the center. Like I kid you not. Of the game cartridge. Like I remember that being a thing because I had Pokemon Stadium on the 64.
Yeah, okay. So I looked it up, and yes, there does appear to be a version with that on it, although it's not on every version. So
are you talking about just Pokemon Stadium or every game?
And yes, it is just Pokemon Stadium. The first Pokemon Stadium had a little thing on the label. It looks like it was definitely not on every game.
I know for certain it wasn't on every game, but I could have sworn I remember it being on there. I was just providing evidence.
It's not even,
bring your receipts.
It's not even on all Pokemon Stadiums because I'm definitely seeing some that aren't on there. I'm gonna look.
I don't believe it's on 2.
So Lance was kind of right for once. Good job, Lance. Give him a round of applause.
About Pokemon Stadium. What the fuck?
Sorry, Lance. That was a terrible joke on to your what's the word?
Credit?
No, not your credit. At your expense. That was a joke at your expense.
Well, you've also promised that I will be the next one to go. So we'll see about that.
So I have Pokemon Stadium literally right next to my computer right now. So I just looked at it, and it does have this game pack belongs to thing on the label. And the reason I said what the fuck is because someone's name is written on there. And I have no fucking clue.
You stole it. He's fucking stole it.
You bought
It looks like it says Craig or Greg maybe, but I don't know a Greg.
Did he buy it secondhand?
That's
it's your uncle's name.
I don't remember buying it secondhand, but I was also 10, so.
Oh no, you got a pre-opened copy. Someone's just like, this is mine.
I'm surprised you held on to it so long.
I got a pre-opened gold. I got secondhand as my first game.
Guys, I was honestly the Pokemon Gold card. God damn it. Pokemon Gold card always bothered me because I remember the like super rare gold card for Ocarina of Time, and I always wanted it. So the problem
gold
was
one for Ocarina of Time
was a pre-order thing, and it's you're not
I don't
getting
think it was pre-order, but it's not that rare.
It had the music on it that had like the chant music that I had to take out. But anyway,
yeah,
like I always thought that my version of Pokemon Stadium, because people were like it's gold, and I was like, oh, I always thought it was like rare, but no, it was just standard fare.
Shucks.
So speak. How can you mix up a bot with a boy?
People do it.
Or a boy with a bot, I guess. A Game Boy Color with a Game Bot Advance.
Oh damn! I didn't even see that. Oh,
look who's blind.
Overwatch 2 collaborates with one.
Hold on.
Come on.
It's not even on the screen.
Okay. All right, now we're good. No, what the fuck are you doing?
What did?
There you go.
We gotta put the. We're good. Anyway, we're good. Go ahead, read.
Overwatch 2 collaborates with One Punch Man.
I'm not excited or care.
Okay.
I'm not or care either.
I
like this, but also it's Overwatch 2 now, and Overwatch 2 kind of sucks. So
Overwatch was cruel to its fan base.
It would have been really cool if it was released back when Overwatch actually mattered.
I'm still hoping Overwatch continues. It gets a lot of like hell for the way they did their players. So
they released both One Punch Man, like Saitama, and Moomin Rider.
Moomin Rider.
Dude. Are you looking in the future, Random 11?
Oh, I didn't realize it was a separate tab.
So that's what Moomin Rider looks like, apparently.
You know, when I heard of Moomin Rider briefly before I watched One Punch Man, and I always thought about, I was like, man, he's gonna be like some cow man, but no, he's Moomin Rider because he's just a man on a bike.
Is it in the English dub that they call him Safety Rider? I don't remember.
No, they call him
He's Moomin Rider.
They call him Moomin Rider in the dub.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was just a fan translation that I've seen. They had a different name for him, and then I saw the original or the official name or whatever.
He's Moomin Rider.
I don't want to play that. It's probably could be might get copy. I thought it was like a GIF or something, but it's an actual video.
Ugh, GIF.
GIF.
It's not Jiffy. It's not Jiffy peanut butter, okay? Or Jiffy
it's not Jiffy peanut butter. It's just Jif peanut butter. Thank you very much.
Even worse.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom will let players make their own vehicles.
That's cool.
You had something to say about this, Randall, didn't you?
I don't. That's a very poorly worded title because nothing about the trailer says that you can make your own vehicles. I mean, they might be right. Maybe I missed something, but they have the sequel has vehicles clearly, but I don't know about making your own.
I think I don't think it's that cool of an insert to an already amazing series that was like, oh, you make your own
that's
vehicle.
like the next step. It gives you more creative freedom.
I think it's a lackluster addition.
So in Breath of the Wild, you could hop on
a motorbike.
and put these like they did eventually add the motorbike in the DLC, but which was the first like true vehicle, I guess, besides Epona. But what a lot of people did were they take these like
Someone had the amiibo.
octopus things that would, like, when you throw them down, they attach to the anything that you throw them on, and then they blow up and float into the air. And so people would throw them down onto a raft and then float the raft up into the sky. So this just seems like they're building off of what people were doing in the game, but more like officially. 'Cause that's exactly what this looks like to me, like the balloon floating raft thing. So I mean, I think it's okay. It's a little weird. I hope it's not too clunky, but like I would have preferred almost like an animal. Like give me like a Loftwing or something, like some type of bird that I can ride on versus a weird.
Give me a customizable animal.
Well, it's such a weird, like it's a plank of, it's not, I want to say wood, but it's not even wood. It's just a square.
A customizable bird, and the only thing you can change is the size of the pecker.
What the fuck? God,
let me catch Articuno.
Well,
and
Random
throw it out.
11. If you can build vehicles, you don't have to make a square. You can make an Illuminati triangle for all the care.
I mean, if
you can make a flying swastika for all if I care.
Oh, please let that.
If the title's accurate and you can build your own thing.
If I can't make a pentagram, I'm gonna thumbs down something one day.
Like they have yet to do like a in-depth look at the game. They've just shown off trailers, so I don't know where they're getting off.
Dude, Breath of the Wild is literally you have these options and a sandbox, and the game did it right. I just hope they don't fuck it up, but we'll see.
It's pretty hard for Nintendo to do that with their Zelda games.
Oh, dude, they can fuck it up because every mechanic you add adds another set of coding. But thanks to downloading
and you also have to add more detail because now you're up in the freaking sky and you have to make the buildings more detailed up there because people are actually going to see it up close now.
On purpose, yes. So
you say that as if there was buildings in the first game that you were like off in the distance.
Is this thing over here floating, or is that just like a? Yeah, it's floating.
It appears to be floating.
It is floating. Yeah.
What was it? Skyloft?
Well, in games they have something called level of detail, LOD. So the further away you are, it swaps it out with a low res model, and those mountains and everything in the background is probably literally a PNG with the level of detail it is at right now.
What I want to know is if they're going to
Is that what Lance has? LOD?
Is that what?
You know what you sounded like? Hold on, Lance. You know what you sounded like right now, FDM? You're like, oh, it's the LOD. Have you guys seen the video where it's like the techno babble jargon video?
I love those. Yeah.
Where he's like, I have a big transmogrifier or whatever, and he's like using all these.
I have an APG on my PPP, and
yeah. Oh man, that's what you.
And I use the 3XD to XYZ.
That sounds pretty good.
The turbo encabulator.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what it's called.
The BITCHKE. All right.
Are we done here? Can we move on?
Yeah, I'm done. That was fun.
Oh, one more thing on that.
Fuck off.
Not so much on the vehicle thing, but just on a separate thing, which I assume we're not going to cover later on in a. No, okay, I don't see it. There was a leak on like New Year's ish about a Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom OLED's limited edition Switch that I thought, I don't know, it could have been real. I didn't want it to be real. I didn't think it looked very good. But with the announcement of this trailer, they also released a special edition version of the game that comes with like a metal poster, and
Be
some
right back,
pins,
guys.
and a book. Not the greatest collector's edition, and it's really
Metal
expensive.
Poster?
Yeah, like you've never seen a metal poster before.
How big are we talking? Like just like a 12x8 or something, or
No, it's probably
or like
maybe 12.
Like a piece of paper size.
Yeah, maybe. I think it was a little bit bigger than that, but not too much bigger. Maybe like 13 by.
It'll be the size of the box you get it in, basically.
Yeah, probably.
I would imagine so. I don't think they'd strap it on the outside of the box.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be folding it.
It could have been the size of the game case, which is way smaller.
Yeah, it's bigger than that. But anyway, and it was really expensive. It was like fucking 200 Canadian dollars. So I think it's 120 in the States. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But anyway, with the announcement of that special edition or collector's edition, there was like a ruin, like an icon on the box that was used in the limited edition Switch and was nowhere else. So basically confirming
it sounds like it's legit.
It led to more credibility to being there a special edition Switch coming.
Essentially, yeah. So those images of the limited edition Switch are almost confirmed, basically. So that'll be coming soon. And while we're talking about planes and sky, AC is taking off.
No. You misread that. It says planes taking off. Love you guys.
Well, I didn't read the rest of it on purpose.
We love you too.
No, we don't.
Daddy will miss you. He'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just like watching it on the plane.
It's like a 20-minute flight.
Yeah, he'll probably be home by the time we finish up the podcast.
Oh, hopefully not.
All right, so are we done here now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Fire Emblem Engage localizers don't speak Japanese and hate sex appeal. Should I actually read this article?
It's a tough one. I feel like there would be one or two things that you'd have to read. Literally just like the statement saying, yeah, this is the thing that confirms that they don't speak Japanese. But I mean, on the premise, that would explain a lot of what we were talking about before. Of like, wow, this dialogue sounds whack.
Hmm.
And then hate sex appeal. It's like, oh, great. So they're neutering the game even more.
All right, moving on. Dead Space
Okay, that's
Remake.
one way to do it.
Dead Space Remake removes lewd magazines and shrinks breast. Not only did they shrink her breast, but they made this guy black too. So
they needed to make the poster repent for its previous sins. So they had to overcorrect and be extra diverse in the poster.
Yeah. It looks like they made her yellow too. So she's probably Chinese.
Whoa, buddy!
All right, Reese, you said it.
Holy shit! I think that might just be the
thing that gets us struck.
No, the wear of the poster.
I will not apologize.
I go without saying that I don't get the joke.
I will not apologize for art.
For art. So the thing is, if you scroll down more, you see how tiny this thing is, how hard it is to notice. Okay, apparently it's not in this article. There's a better shot in another version of the article, but there it is. Look how unnoticeable that thing is. It baffles me in two ways. One, that it's so hard to even notice, which is like, okay, they changed it. That's honestly not a huge deal. But it also is baffling that they went back and tried to correct it when no one's going to notice it. It's such a small part of the game. Why?
Oh, yeah. It was sitting on this chair. Now there's nothing sitting on this chair. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Is that? Oh, it's a chair. Okay, that's a chair. Okay, so it's not there. And also, they freaking, they add content warnings to these audio files that are supposed to be like clues to lead you on to, whatever.
Oh my no. Good God. It's rated M already. It's meant to be super visceral and and all this
apparently
stuff.
Like the Mercer's Volunteer or somewhere. Oh yeah, Mercer. Yeah. Like upcoming audio contains depictions of psychological manipulation and medical malpractice. Like, wow, spoilers.
Duh, that's the point of the whole game, isn't it? I haven't actually played it, but really, that would be like if you played a game like Resident Evil. Resident Evil doesn't actually do this, but let's say you're playing Resident Evil, and then suddenly it says, "Warning: the next scene contains depictions of sexual assault." And all this stuff. Like, what's the point of playing the game? It's supposed to be shocking and horrific.
I like my headcanon that the content warning for sterile instruments is warning. These upcoming audio contains depictions of sticking a hypodermic needle into patient's lip penis. Up to the urethra. Like,
buddy.
Oh God.
God
sterile instrument. Like, what else could that be? I mean, obviously, it's a hypodermic needle going down somebody's urethra. Okay. Obviously.
Fuck, man.
It's all those damn Chinese articles.
He's caught the AIDS.
Fuck that.
I need to get that clip from llamas with hats and put it in the bin. Like, I will not apologize for art. All right, Random 11. You want to talk about this one, don't you?
Not really.
Sims 4 promotes body mutilation as it adds top surgery scars and chest binders as medical wearables.
What about toe jammers?
Customization options. Yikes! That's a thing. This looks kind of cool. I like the three slashes across his chest. I guess.
Mauled by a bear look.
Mauled by a bear look. Yeah, exactly.
I don't really want to talk about this, but I do have a few opinions on the fact.
All right, so, give us your opinions.
Your gut says
my gut said that I saw something that might not be on YouTube, but all right, continue.
Your gut says, "Wow, bad. Why are they doing this? It's a kids' game." Blah blah blah.
Sims is a kids' game.
Generally,
I disagree, but all right, continue.
What kind of Sims games are you fucking playing?
Sims, if my kids had this, I'd delete it. I hope you get involved in the lawsuit.
Lance is playing the one where you encounter this.
Bend the fuck over because I like anal.
It's a good thing I had this screenshot on screen.
Well,
So anyway,
that's a famous lawyer for you.
Their target audience is like, I guess 12, but I don't.
Considering that more adults have played the game than kids from
that's what I was
all right. What is Random 11 trying to say? Let's get to what he's saying.
He's stuttering so much. I'm helping him
because you're not helping him by interrupting him.
The target audience might be a little bit younger, but I would say a lot of their audience. I'm stuttering because I'm trying to word this carefully, but I would think, I have no evidence to back this up, but I would think that a significant portion of their audience that actually plays the game might actually be trans. You see, like in speedruns, a lot of those people that they put on like Games Done Quick are trans. I don't know what it is about gaming that might attract that type of person to have a larger sample of those of trans people in the community. But it appears to me, at least, that is the case, that there is a larger sample of trans.
You
people
don't
in
think it's catered? Like they're not
Is it
selected
catered?
to do games done quick?
Yeah, it could be. It could be a self-selection situation with Games Done Quick where they want diversity, so they're trying to hold up trans people, and therefore it appears that they are.
It could also be that Games Done Quick has done all their virtue things, which has attracted those other people who.
Yeah, it could
are
be
interested in
multiple reasons, but I think that whether or not there's a larger group of trans people in the gaming community or not, I think that Sims specifically could pull them in. Again, I have no data basis on, but I feel like a game where you can pretend to be another sex might attract people that want to pretend to be another sex. So if they then
This kind of goes back to the role play thing.
Yeah. And so then if they are then catering to those people by giving them the option to have the scars that they do in real life, I don't see so much of an issue with it. It's like, okay. Obviously there is an issue where you're like, advertising to little kids, I guess, but I think along with the whole porn thing that we were talking about earlier, it's like some of that's on the parent if they want to.
All of it should be on the parent.
Yeah.
Keep like if a parent thinks that this is a game that is advertising trans stuff to kids, then okay, I guess they don't play.
Then don't buy it for your kid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's free, isn't it now?
Don't fuck with freedom. Like, let people do or not do something, and parents take care of your own kids.
Parents shouldn't be under the belief that a screen is a good babysitter.
Yeah, and so and this isn't so much. This isn't like the issue with schools where like you're legislated into sending your kid to a school that you have no control over. So I could see there being a difference there. This is a game that you have full rights to like not
purchase and let your children have. Yeah.
Yeah. So
they should have no call in it.
I personally have no issue with this. If it makes someone feel like they're in the game now because the sim matches the fucking body, I don't care. I was so pissed when I was a kid that I couldn't have diagonal fucking walls to match my own house. Like I can only imagine.
Started early, man.
I can only imagine like not being able to match your body.
The Sims does are like fuck triangles.
No, it's like I had parts of my house that was like on an angle, and it's like I think in the newer Sims you can, but in the first Sims that I grew up with, you couldn't have diagonal walls, or like maybe you could, but they had to be on 45 degrees. Anyway, whatever. I couldn't make my house. That's my point.
I want to verify real quick that Sims 4 indeed did go free. You actually still have to pay for Sims 3 if you want to play that, but Sims 4 is now free.
Okay. So that changes a little bit because you can get it for free. It's like you don't need mommy and daddy's credit card.
Well, I mean, if people don't want,
no, hold on. I don't believe it says anything, because if you have a child who is on the internet downloading something, you as a parent are responsible for them. It doesn't change anything. They should still be responsible for what that child is doing.
If someone wants their child not to play this because it has the ability to show scars,
this dude has been shirtless on the screen for like 5 minutes.
Make your kid play.
Are you feeling uncomfortable, Lance?
All I'm saying is that there are people of every walk of life, and I'm saying that just because it's a dude doesn't mean someone isn't just as attracted to it as it would be.
Thing that makes the pee-pee biggest.
Exactly. Thank you.
These scars.
Exactly. Thank you. There you go. I am done right there. AC
All right.
Lance just outed himself, ladies
I did?
and gentlemen.
I was making a statement for other people. How did I out myself?
So
we'll watch it in the replay.
I have my input.
Will I die tonight?
So I have my input to give on this.
I'm listening, bro.
At the end of the day, personally, like, what is it? This is optional. So anyone can opt to not use it if they want.
Right. And
But the only thing that I guess I really have.
Does it actually say what these scars are for or from? In the
It probably doesn't. It probably literally just shows the images on the right like it does, and you just hover
kids are
over
just
them
gonna be like, "Oh,
and shoot.
cool, like a scar or whatever."
Yeah,
like,
kids
like
probably
you
won't even
barely
recognize
notice.
it.
You probably don't hardly even notice it down here, because it's like so contoured with the pectoral muscles.
Yeah.
And also,
now,
just quickly, like people, not all trans people have double mastectomies. Like
they get single mastectomies.
They just cut one off. Like I'm just gonna keep this one.
I want to be non-binary.
People might have breast cancer or whatever that causes them to get a double mastectomy.
That's fair. That's also fair.
If they label it as like
I
the
just
trans
want to
option,
point
that'd
out,
be kind of weird. But
I just want to point out that just because it's in a video game doesn't mean it matters. Anyway, it's a video game. Who cares? So if you are or are not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that you can't enjoy this.
I
or someone
just
won't.
want them
hold on. Let FTDM
option.
finish.
Yeah, but Footum was on still his thing.
Okay. Footum.
Well, the only negative I guess I could possibly see though is if they're like using it to generate press. If they say something like you can now get your trans double mastectomy, whatever things for the virtue points and all that. I mean, if they add discreetly in an update, I guess whatever.
Like you take your.
I don't know if they actually.
They might do that, but why would they even need to when all these websites will, do it for them? So, you know what I mean? Like this website's doing the advertising for them. They don't even need to say anything.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I can't verify if they have or not, but I'm just saying that's the only thing that would come off as oh, that's kind of dumb, but whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, people can do whatever they want, I guess. You can opt to not use their scar tissue stuff.
Scar tissue emulator.
I want to know where are the stretch
They're
marks?
ST.
Like, what about the the fat people that have stretch marks? Are fat?
Did they add stretch marks? You don't know.
Not all fat people. It's not always fat people of Random 11 that have
It
stretch
could be
marks.
pregnant women.
It could be pregnant women that get stretch marks.
Yeah.
It could be guys that were like super
they were
muscular.
fat
and now
for
they're
I'm gonna add to your point and say I have stretch marks on my back because I'm ginormous. But anyway, so
like you go too damn, like you grow too goddamn fast. Yeah, you can't keep up.
Yeah, exactly. But to
I
what
can't
Lance was
imagine how
saying
bad
about
you
like the
itched.
games doesn't matter thing. I mean, we cover game stuff all the time, like these translations, bending the knee and all that stuff. It's like it matters in some way, but obviously it's not like the defining thing in your life. But it doesn't not matter because the cultural will all devour itself, and next thing you know, it's gonna just be all of this activism stuff.
All right, I'm done with this. Anyone else?
Yeah, agreed. Oh God, what was that Xbox comment? Love it. If you scroll up.
Yeah. So I guess in terms of advertising, if you scroll up, they did advertise that.
New medical wearables binders.
This tweet. They advertise that shapewear and medical wearables.
Shapewear.
Yeah.
Like a girdle?
Yeah. Would be added, but like
Or a
they're
myrtle
not
for a
saying
guy?
like they aren't saying
Live
like,
your trans fantasies now with
Yeah.
more representation. Like so yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. In the center, okay, is that supposed to be a woman or a trans guy? Because, I mean,
We'll never know. We'll never know.
I think it's
because
supposed
the
to be a
one on the
woman.
far left definitely isn't wearing a shirt. So why is the one in
Well,
the
it has
center
a
and the
double
one-
mastectomy or whatever.
Is the one on the
scars.
right wearing a shirt?
Yeah, they're wearing a what is it?
Discrimination. All right, I see how it is.
The one on the right is wearing the straps or whatever, the bandages.
Dude,
So.
oh my god. The thing that would be hilarious is if they added uncensored female nipples so they feel included because they don't identify
It's
as female
discrimination that
nipples
it's
now.
discrimination that they can't be topless. I mean,
Yeah, I think that would get them an M-rated pretty quick.
Well, no, they'd have to change the ESRB. The ESRB would have to bend the knee and be like, I guess female nipples is an E for everyone title now.
Yes, Reese, you should turn on ad blocking because that's gross.
I think you should turn on the next article so we can get away from
Please
these
and
ads.
thank you. These aids.
Reese, are you there? Are you muted again?
Oh no!
And at that moment during the podcast, Reese 2753 went silent. Oh, there he is. Wait.
I'm gonna mute Lance because I'm trying to hear me and you're talking. So
You're trying to hear yourself.
Well, we heard that.
And I'm getting punished.
All right, so moving on. That one, that one, that one, that one.
And at that
Hold
moment
on,
in the
hold on.
podcast, Lance knew he was being mistreated.
I rape thee in the name of the Lord.
Quickly gonna go over comments. Isn't the point of good surgery to leave very little scars? Generally,
As a general rule, yeah.
It's kind of an unavoidable thing when you cut open skin and it heals.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, depending on how it's all put back together, like, it just depends.
even cripples would never add scars on the custom character.
Well, I didn't elaborate what I said with the leads back to the role-playing thing, but when I meant that, I meant the D&D, like, oh, we now have wheelchair characters. It's like, wouldn't you just select a character that's not in a wheelchair? Because wouldn't that be like your fantasy? But, I mean, I guess some people in The Sims could play the fantasy of like, oh, well, I want it to be a girl, so I'll just be a biological girl or something. Or, I guess there are the players that do want to insert themselves.
They do like a straight up regular girl and not a trans one instead.
That's the one thing that would be kind of like you'd think that would be what they do, but I mean, yeah, I guess there are some people that want to like one-to-one represent exactly what they are, like Random Eleven's room.
Well, I think your argument for D&D makes more sense. Like,
I think that they like most of the people would like, oh, let's make a trans character. Oh, you can light people on fire in this game too, can't you? Oh, I got a good idea.
Okay,
oh, no,
buddy.
You know, it's funny. It's funny that inclusion has turned. Well, let me get this out. Inclusion has turned into no imagination. So it's like I backing up what Footnam says. Like, wouldn't someone like in a wheelchair? You know, what if they don't want to play the wheelchair character? How often does someone with a disability go, yes, I want this in the game as well?
Okay,
I like super strength in real life.
That's my point. So with the D&D scenario where you're having was it a race that had wheelchairs or whatever your character could have a wheelchair.
It was missions designed.
It doesn't matter. Your wheelchair is.
You can just choose to play as a character. Yeah.
Yeah. My point is that in that situation, if you're actually in a wheelchair and you're like, oh, I want to be in a wheelchair in D&D. Well, first of all, I don't think there was any rule against it before, but whatever. But you're still playing. That's like saying, well, if you want to do a self-insert in D&D, like, okay, well, my character is going to be a normal human with no superpowers, no magic, and he's going to be, a fat ass, and he's got glasses. He doesn't have very good.
That would never.
And he does a daily 9 to 5. Like, oh, we're going to go into the the tunnels of Mordor. Nah, I got a job. Sorry. Oh, can you roll a 1 to see if you can get out of job? Like, like,
dude, that would be a hilarious campaign. Let's be real.
Any handicap,
like the entire party is office workers.
You're gonna have to speak up and keep going, Green Line.
Any handicapped individual who plays D&D 99.9 billion times out of 10,000. They're gonna not want to do that. They're gonna want to play somebody who can fucking walk anyway.
I want to play Superman.
And I just want to point out that 99.9% of people are disabled. Just look at the world we live in.
So, my point is that in D&D, it's less likely that you'll want to do, or well, less valid that you should do a one-to-one self-insert. Whereas The Sims, that's kind of the point, right? Like
I've never heard that.
You've never heard that you try
You
and play
insert
yourself?
That's even more cringe than the Mii's from Wii. I've never heard anyone like, I'm gonna make my. I've never known anyone. Let's go there.
Have you played? Okay, hold on. Have you ever played The Sims?
No, but a lot of my friends have, including my roommate. But I've never known anyone who's been like, I'm gonna make me, and then I'm gonna set me on fire.
Literally everyone that I know from when I was a kid who played The Sims made themselves in the game. That was what you did. Whether you would have done that, I don't know, but it's The Sims. It's not like you're going on adventures. It's you're building a fucking house, you're living a life.
Dude, fucking Minecraft is
You can't name your character in Minecraft.
I wish you could. That would be cool.
Minecraft aside.
You can customize the skin.
You can. Anyway. Okay. I don't know.
Minecraft aside, I'm just saying that there are instances where you might have corrections you want to make to yourself if you put yourself in the game or whatever.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like,
if
maybe I don't want to be 7 feet tall.
You're obsessed with the
something
obesity thing.
I want to be sexier.
I want a 10-foot dick.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember that slider.
Where's that in The Sims? Huh? Where's that?
Yeah, Cyberpunk has you beat.
You need to sit down, Reese. God damn it. Game Freak already failed at creating sex-neutral characters where, despite being able to have the player boy character wear lipstick, you cannot have him wear a dress nor a skirt. If I understand, if I remember correctly, the female character can't wear a dress or a skirt. So
what?
Yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, there was no skirt or dress option because they were wearing
the male
school uniforms for anyone. But in the last Pokemon game, whatever it was, I forget, there was skirts and you could be a boy and wear a skirt if you wanted to. So, be boyish. You had to pick the girl to get the skirt, but then you could make your girl character look like a boy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm appreciating the Pokemon X and Y clothes more than I would have, and even those are limited more so to the boy player, but I can make the girl player wear a dress or a skirt if I want to. Yeah, what was the game before Scarlet and Violet, whatever it was?
Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield. You could wear a skirt in that game.
Luigi, are you saying?
Are we talking about Pokemon again?
I don't know. It's the comments. Pokemon Let's Go has the same amount of sex-specific clothes, but there are no one-piece clothes nor skirts. Well, the One Piece is real, so
was Luigi saying that he wanted? Was Luigi saying that he wanted to put the dress on the dude? I was trying to figure that one out before the comment disappeared.
I'm not thinking about it too much, honestly.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
Why don't the Sims cater to my niche? All niches are valid.
What is your niche?
We cater to every one of them. Go ahead. I love a lot of the girls and some of the boys in the Pokemon games.
Okay. I'm like, all right.
They look nothing like me. I just love playing as cute-looking characters. All right.
Okay.
That is the running theme with him.
I might be cute-looking, but I do not care about the characters looking like me.
Usually, I don't run
sounds
with
like the exact opposite
the
of what you just said.
self-evaluations.
Oh my God! Not glass.
I usually give my custom cute anime characters green hair, green eyes. Yeah.
What do you give your custom ugly characters?
I do like the
blonde
green
hair and blue eyes.
What was the character? Saria from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Green hair. Yeah, I had a crush on that polygonal character when I was a kid.
Confession time.
Yeah, confession time.
Oh, early waifu.
Wheelchair makes
We all remember our
sense
first.
because your character could get injured during the campaign. Yeah, but hey, you know, a
Yeah, but
floating wheelchair.
they have magic spells in D&D that you can heal your wounds.
Yeah, but that makes things even funner because you can ride the fucking wheelchair down the hill. It's like, hey, bye.
If I had a wheelchair in D&D, it would be the wheelchair for Professor X from the.
Oh
animated
shit!
series.
Yes.
So in other words, you basically don't have a wheelchair.
You have a wheelchair.
I have a
It's just better.
jet-powered wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's got enhanced mobility. It
It's only
actually
friggin'
is as if
supersonic.
it's the opposite of having a wheelchair. It actually gives you advanced mobility.
Yeah.
They added options in the new Sims, the added options in the new Sims is just sick. That is why I'm talking about the Pokemon custom characters. Okay.
Why don't you talk about like the cyberpunk dong slider instead?
You didn't like playing with that dog slider?
I forgot.
Oh, why did I just
FDNM
picture that?
does stand for Fisting Dogs Daily.
God damn it, Reese.
Okay.
During New
Wait a
Moon.
minute.
You're
Why
having
did I
a
just
special night tonight.
Why did I just picture a slider? You know, you've got like the big city slider station. I don't know why I just picture someone opening that, but it's the dong slider. I was like, what the fuck?
Reese, do you know the Ultimate Muscle release date for the
Has it
Blu-ray?
been solicited yet? If it hasn't been solicited yet, then the answer is no.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we know. Sorry, I don't know if it's been solicited. All right, now we can move on.
Are you sure?
Moving on.
We're out of comments.
We are?
Okay, cool.
We're out of condiments.
So, this is the thing. A Studio Ghibli, not Ghibli, soundtrack bundle. And, it is 18 LPs for $550.
That's a lot of LPs.
I mean, that's actually kind of cheap for Japan prices.
So
I thought there was only one of me.
I'm looking at these, and do you notice what's wrong with this list of
There's
movies?
only 12? All right.
We've got Howl's Moving Castle. Was it The Tale of Princess Kaguya? Wind Rises.
There's no My Neighbor Totoro.
Down here.
I was just
Spirited
throwing
Away, Porco Rosso, Grave of the Fireflies, Princess Mononoke, Castle in the Sky, Kiki's Delivery Service, My Neighbor Totoro, Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind, and Ponyo.
Wait, did you say You said Princess Mononoke, right?
Yes, I did right here.
Okay.
Studio Ghibli. Nausicaa is not a Ghibli movie.
Oh my lord! How did I know you were gonna fucking?
Oh, it's not. It's
And also, Studio
I don't
Ghibli
care.
has
You know
basically
what? Suck it,
ostracized.
Reese. I don't give a shit. It should be on the list.
Studio Ghibli
Studio
has basically
Ghibli now.
ostracized Grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah, but see, Reese, you got to understand, man, marketing. Even though they've ostracized it, they're still going to make the bank.
No, hold on, I will fight you on this, Reese. Nausicaa is a Studio Ghibli movie. Ghibli, whatever the fuck.
Jizzly.
It was made by literally all of the same people. It was what caused them to create the studio in the first place because they all worked
So
on that.
are you saying Gurren Lagann was made by
super
Trigger?
argument.
Was Gurren Lagann made by Trigger?
I don't know how many people moved over to Trigger.
Was Bebop made by Bones?
Studio Bones?
I don't know. Again, I don't know any
yes.
other case. I know in this case, like the director, the writer, the sound designer guy, like there are so many people that worked on Nausicaa and then specifically decided to make Studio Ghibli afterwards. It should be on the list.
It's an honorary Ghibli movie.
It says Top Craft.
You like stroking that, eh?
Maybe not.
Oh,
What was this from? I got that was a weird time loop. Got printed twice. What was this from?
What happened?
Quintessential Quintuplets.
Hold on, what is this? Yeah, Quintessential Quintuplets. There we go. Quintessential Quintuplets, and the U.S. release of Volume 1. Apparently, it got one bad out of the batch. Got the chapter double printed, and apparently happens often in some series. I've never actually had this happen.
I've never seen it before either.
And apparently, one of them down here, I can't remember, had like 8 pages of like Demon Slayer in the middle of Dr. Stone or something.
Holy shit! That sounds.
Oh no,
like
this one. Like Promise Neverland. It was Promise Neverland. It was a Promise Neverland had like
remember we covered that on the podcast at one point.
I do remember something. I do remember hearing about this.
Or something. Is it something similar? Anyway,
I want to know: am I the only person that when they get a malfunction like this, they do not fucking return it?
I'm pretty sure we all here do because we know that it's more rare and valuable.
Like I love stuff like this. Like I still have you know the Ray Zero. Whatever happened with that box set, I still have my mistake. I never sent it back.
Okay, do you think it's actually like who's gonna fucking pay for this?
Who wants to buy a defunct or like a defunct product?
Buy it on purpose, no, but buy it by accident, a lot of people.
So then why will you hold on to it?
I just want to say
because at that point it's more of a story and a memory.
It's like getting a misprint card.
Exactly.
There's something about it that's like it's a one of a kind. But in the case of ReZero, that's a widespread issue, so it's not quite the same. But also, you're kind of screwing yourself because the screw up is that it's worse. It's low quality. So
Yeah, and
I don't
also-
fucking care. It's 720p. It's fine with me.
Also, you're screwing yourself because that replacement program was with Funimation and not Crunchyroll.
Nah, dude, it was long too overdue for me anyway.
When Nintendo first started making Amiibo, they occasionally had misprints where, like, I think Peach had no legs in one of them or whatever. The most famous one was Samus had 2 cannons for.
Hell yeah,
arms.
she does.
Had a dick?
No, each of her arms had an arm cannon instead of being an actual arm.
Oh,
Just
damn it.
Isn't it like supposed to be just the left arm or something?
Yeah, it's just the one. It's a right arm, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's the left. It's the right arm. Make up your mind.
So, you know, I remember the double cannon Samus was, you know,
I can see that kind of thing being sought after, sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But the missing leg Peach, no one gives a shit about missing leg Peach.
To float though, and her legs were up in her skirt?
Like this kind of thing, this actually screws up your book because it's got
truly
double
does.
chapters, and you're missing a chapter at the end because they only print so many pages per book.
Yep.
So there's
I
no
say they should get a
sense for you to
free
hold on to
copy.
this.
I say they should get a free copy. Not
I just can't imagine someone being like, I have the issue that was misprinted.
Well, yeah,
I would do that any day of the week. But I'm saying they should get a free copy and not have to return it.
Unless the misprint was like something notable, like, you know, there's porn in my book, you know. Like,
of course, you would be okay with keeping that.
Just something where it's like,
I'm reading that in my head in the freaking Woody voice, like there's a snake in my boot, there's porn in my boot.
Holy shit, Buzz, that's the wrong hole.
You know, something like that, where it's like totally like it's a notable thing, but like
Buzz, you're gonna rape you.
But a chapter got doubled, or like, you know, another misprint that could maybe like, oh, this is the one where they had the wrong dialogue, where it says, you know, go fuck yourself instead of the proper dialogue. You know, something like that, where it's like, oh shit.
I had a novel for the slime for the reincarnated as a slime, where like half the like it was got fucked up in the printer, and so like half the page was like just one ink smear.
Oh wow.
Yeah, see, that's not gonna be worse shit. Like, no one's gonna be
like I want to read the fucking page. I don't give a goddamn about collectability. I want to read the fucking book.
But like, try and sell that to a collector. I have the book where the printer's fucked up. Like, oh look, my ink, the inkjet.
I bet anyone with like the OG Superman comic that had like a slight misprint would be jizzing all over the idea of it.
But see, There,
But see,
there could be a case.
it's still
Okay,
it's still
Lance,
all
shut up.
it's all situational. I
There-
will not shut up, motherfucker. But no.
That's what I'm saying though. There could be a chance where a printer mistake could be valuable. Where, like, for example, if it was a color print and just the yellow and blue ink fucked off or whatever, and it was only printing in red, and so you have a book and it's like the red edition because there was a printer mistake. Okay, that might be notable. But
Yeah, that I could see
I
that
gotta-
being something like somebody would want to buy that. Yeah, I could. See
I got
that.
a double chapter. Like, no one gives a
Yeah,
shit.
it's like you got a freaking bad book. Take it back.
Yeah.
I'm still saying you should get a free copy and not have to get rid of the one you've already
Well,
purchased. This is on them.
Well, with Amazon's policy, you have to send back your copy, which makes
Well,
sense.
the thing
'cause
is,
they're not just gonna
is that a lot of these
give you a
companies
free
have
copy.
to like destroy this once they get it back.
Apparently, this person didn't somebody down here didn't realize it until like after the return period for like the receipt for the store they bought it. But so they contacted Viz directly, and Viz sent them a book.
Yeah, let me restate my point. A lot of times when you return something to a company like Amazon or something, for their situation, they generally have to destroy. Or in a lot of cases, they'll have to destroy it. So I'm saying
Amazon actually sells a lot of their returns
They're
as like
but
bulk,
do they
like
sell a
lots.
defective product, which is what this is technically. But okay, we've been on this
that's
long
what I
time.
mean. They sell it all in a big lot. It includes the defective ones. It's just whatever they return. Some people return games without the disc because it didn't come with the game. Wink.
Wink. Yeah.
And now the podcast is on silent once again.
Reese, your mic fucked up again. I tried unmuting you and then it didn't work. So
Yeah, I
now
heard
you're
a
stuck
pop
muted.
right as he got as his.
Okay, how about now?
Now
Now
you're
you're
back.
back.
You're good.
Okay, so I gotta go pull up the StreamYard page for that to. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's move on. Are we done here?
Yeah.
Okay. So via WTK via Robert's Anime Corner Store on the Crunchyroll and Funimation out of print titles. I want to remind everyone that we are seeing a lot of Crunchymation's back catalog of former Funimation titles fall out of print as stock of those titles finally sells out. They have said that these titles will eventually be repressed just with new labeling to reflect the current Crunchyroll branding. But I'm not so sure. If you are in the market for some of the older Funimation releases, pay special attention to their older classics and essentials releases, and anything printed on DVD or as Blu-ray DVD combo pack, as these seem to be the ones that are not being repressed. We're also seeing them print smaller runs of limited editions, so expect the window of opportunity of these releases to get smaller going forward. Right now, there are rumors that the upcoming Cowboy Bebop 25th Anniversary Limited Edition Blu-ray may be oversold in pre-order and have to be allocated to retailers. Some similar to what happened with the Yu Yu Hakusho 30th Anniversary box set. We won't know for sure until later in March, so make sure to pre-order that set to have the best chance of getting one if they end up being short-pressed. So it sounds like... go ahead, Etienne.
Oh, it's basically both good and bad news, if you will, because we've seen so many of the previously Rax made an announcement of a lot of Funimation titles are going on print suddenly, the saves and all that. But this is the first word we've had of them saying that they will be repressed and all of that. Now, when they're talking about DVDs and DVD combo packs, I mean, if they're going to be repressed later, that might not be an issue. Because it sounds to me like the DVD and combo packs they want to get rid of because they want to just go Blu-ray only, right? So
I think there's some of their hotter titles are still keeping the combo pack thing going.
Yeah, because they're probably just reprinting the same thing rather than having to get new.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about
reprint,
re-releases. Yeah, they go Blu-ray only. But initial releases, like first release of Attack on Titan final season part 2, whatever, will have the combo pack. But a re-release of that is they're using the DVDs. But like
Yeah,
they're not explicitly getting rid of DVDs altogether. But like the hotter titles like Attack on Titan or Mushoku Tensei or My Hero Academia, will still have the DVDs on like their first releases.
Yeah, well, it's more like the old DVD only or DVD combo things. They want to make sure that it's like, oh, no longer combo, because that's just a waste of extra materials and all that.
Mhm.
Now, the concerning thing that I've pointed out a bit was the limited editions are in like smaller batches, because we've been noticing recently that stuff's just going way out of print way too quickly, and it's pissing me off. But the funny thing is, the two things that I did end up pre-ordering for a upcoming slate, the Attack on Titan final season part 2 or whatever, and Ari Fruetta, the one I told you guys on podcast, be sure to pre-order it. I can't pre-order them on Amazon anymore. I did already because I thought this would happen, or I thought that, oh, it's going to go out of print soon, but I didn't think that soon. But yeah, it's happening with a lot recently. Now, the other limited editions, thankfully, aren't that way. I happen to get the 2 that are no longer listed. Well, they're listed, but no longer available. But yeah, so that's pretty concerning. But when he's talking about the Bebop thing, when he's talking about allocation, I think that means that they're overselling and they're like, oh crap, we need to make more. So the
we only treated like 2,000 and there's like 5,000 orders for this thing.
Yeah, so reallocating to retailers means that, okay, that's the go ahead to print like 2,000 more or whatever it is. Magic does this type of thing as well.
No, actually, I think they're reallocating is stuff that they were going to send to retailers are going to Right Stuff or Robert's Anime Corner Stores or Amazon for pre-orders.
I think they're talking about reallocation in the same way Magic does, because they'll usually print a set for like maybe a year or something, and if it sells well enough, then they're going to give the go-ahead for 200,000 more orders or whatever. So I hope that's the case. I'm just going to check the Yu Yu Hakusho, see if that's back in Canada. Nope, it's not.
It doesn't even have a listing on Right Stuff anymore.
Yeah, like it's just like.
Oh no!
It was there one day and gone the next.
The reallocation's already out of stock everywhere again.
Yeah, I'm fingers crossed for like a standalone release for the OVAs, because that's all I really want out of those, out of that thing.
Yeah, or just a complete collection standard edition.
Oh boy,
that'd be rough. All right, so Brady Hartle says, okay, so Disconnect more or less said in their last stream that you really need to be buying these kids shows if you want to see more of them, like Ultimate Muscle, Fighting Foodons, Digimon, whatever, all this.
That's
like,
what they mean. They don't mean the Sonic and stuff.
In the Sonic, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. That kind of stuff.
Well, we got to be clear, because the anime, if we're okay with that, I'm not saying don't buy it, but
yeah, I'm saying what they're saying is if you want more of this kind of thing, if you want more live action stuff from Discotheque, buy the live action stuff from Discotheque. You want more of the kids shows from the 90s, buy more of the kids shows from the 90s.
You know fucking if they actually sold this shit in Canada.
Yeah. You should tweet that at
you need a friend in America who can ship you stuff.
Wink.
Well, I wouldn't know who that could be talking about. So this is kind of an oddity. This is Street Fighter the movie Steelbook Blu-ray went for $60,696.99 on BestBuy.com.
Rip.
And apparently,
someone bought it.
You can save $60,677 with Best Buy Total Tech.
Hold on, what's going on here? Oh yeah, it happened with a bunch of other stuff too.
I bet some
Dude,
like
back to the,
site designer just was being a dick and was like, I'm just gonna do this and see if anyone buys it.
Say that again, Random 11.
Go back to the first image, the Street Fighter. This isn't like a marketplace seller.
Doesn't look like it.
Dude, you can also buy it. You don't have to worry. You can buy it for just $5,000 a month if you can't pay it all.
No! Look at that! Look at that! Members save an extra $6,000 or $60,000. So
We need to make the OCA merch that way. It should be like retail price $6 million, but it's $30.
Yeah. So that's what they've done.
On sale for a limited time now.
So it apparently happened to all of these.
Yeah. So these must all be like exclusive to their Total Tech subscription thing.
And it was definitely a fuck up.
No, I don't think so. I think it's so they've done this before in Canada for pre-order bonuses, where normally
none of these are pre-orders, though.
Let me explain. Okay, pre-order bonuses generally are only for when you pre-order whatever item, right? You can't normally buy just the pre-order bonus, but on Best Buy, because their system couldn't handle that, they put the pre-order bonus on sale for $30. Well, some people thought it was more worth it to spend the $30 on whatever the fucking pre-order bonus it was than to buy the game that they didn't want. So they actually bought the $30 thing. So sorry if it wasn't clear. The idea is if you bought the game with the pre-order bonus item, then the pre-order bonus item was then deducted the $30 and would be free. Right? But since some people didn't bother buying the game, they just wanted the pre-order bonus, so they bought the pre-order bonus. In my case, it was a coin that came with, I think, Mario Odyssey, and I was buying Mario Odyssey from not Best Buy, and so I was like, well, okay, well, I'll just spend the fucking $30 on the coin. I don't give a shit. So I bought the coin. It might have been $20, whatever. So I bought the coin by itself. And then after a couple times of that happening, they decided, well, this is dumb. So then they raised the price of the pre-order bonus to like $2,000 or something, to a price where it was like, no sane person is going to buy this. But then if you add it with the game, it gets deducted and now is free. So this seems like the same thing, where they've put the price so high, and it seems maybe someone was joking around with the price, thinking that the system wouldn't show the price, probably, is my guess as to why they put that specific 696969 price. My guess is that 0 is a typo. I would have guessed they meant to put 6969696999, but anyway. And anyway, and then the whole thing is their subscription service, because if people don't know, Best Buy has this dumb like tech subscription service that initially was you had to the first thing they did it for was the PS5, I think, where you had to be subscribed to their like subscription service in order to buy a PS5. They were gating people from buying the PS5 unless you subscribe to this thing, kind of like Costco's thing. Like you have to buy the Costco membership to shop at Costco. Same thing with Best Buy. You have to buy the Best Buy membership to shop at Best Buy, but only for specific products. So these look like they've been added to that list of products that are exclusive to this membership thing. And therefore, they made it so that, okay, if you're on the membership, it gets reduced down to a normal price. And if you're not on the membership, you see this stupid 6.9 price, right?
I was under the impression that this was like the Right Stuff Kickstarter thing, where they listed stuff like Aria and what's that thing that you backed, Random 11, with the lamps?
Dirty Pair?
Yeah. So like Aria and Dirty Pair, where it has the Kickstarter releases on the site, but they're listed at like really high prices.
Yeah.
To
That's exactly what I was just...
to de-incentivize people from buying them.
Yeah. That's exactly what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah, but why would you do that for something that just came out?
Well, I said it in fewer words, so.
Fair enough. I'll try and make my
man, you just had a Dexter's Laboratory evil laugh.
Okay.
They're probably like, I don't know, new release. Well, they're Spirited Away isn't new release. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like these are not new releases. Like
yeah, I don't know. They've probably just made this category, and maybe it was a mistake that these are in this category. But by the fact that the total tech price is seemingly a normal price,
this came out December of 2021.
Yeah, clearly it's not on the date. But the fact that the total tech price is a normal price shows to me that whatever this is like, here's the stupid price that no one's expected to pay, and you can buy this product with the total tech service. That's what it appears to me.
Are you on your plane?
Are you?
Give us your hand signs. Tell us what's up.
Are you breaking the rules, AC?
What, you could be on the plane with Wi-Fi? They allow that.
Do you have Wi-Fi?
There you go. He's
in a
landed
private
now.
plane.
They're taxiing.
Oh, you're in a taxi?
It's a little rude to be like talking, but
That's why I was being quiet, idiot.
Well, now that Brad is here,
hold on, FTDM. When a plane is driving
Hold on, don't go
around
into
the
that yet. Let
airport,
AC say something,
it's
dumb fuck.
called taxiing the plane.
Yes,
He's
it's
not
already
in a
landed. He's moving to where he's supposed to, where they get off the plane.
I love how much I fucked up the timestamps by joining.
No, we were pretty much done that topic.
Yeah, you're fine.
Perfect. I was so excited when
now that Brad is here, that means
when I got the ability to check back in, and you guys were on the Street Fighter topic, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it." Anyway,
we haven't made it
that's
to
all right.
right stuff. We haven't made it to right stuff yet, so you could probably get.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were supposed to end at 12, and we're not.
You.
He was upset by your laptop.
So that assault is captured on camera, I think.
I love how they can dox your station.
So how long till you get home?
Maybe like another hour.
Oh,
I'm just checking in. You guys keep going. I'll talk to you in a minute.
We can stretch right stuff.
It's alright. No, just do it. Please do it that way. Please. I'll see you later.
250.
Dude, I was like watching only his screen. It was nuts. I was like, oh my god, here it comes. Here comes the Matrix.
All right, actually, I need you guys to talk with yourselves. I need to go visit the little mad scientist room.
All right, who's watching what?
I'm watching mainly older shows, and I get the feeling because earlier we were talking about like Random Eleven was talking about how he theorized that they did like later episodes and went back and did earlier episodes of One Piece, and I'm under the realization of they did the same thing with Dragon Ball Z. Like episode 64, I think they started dubbing the episodes and then had to go back and dub the ones before.
Hold up, no, I think it was One Piece, except at the time it was up to date. It was like
no,
yeah,
at
the time it was up to date, I believe. Yeah,
what?
It was like Skypiea or some shit.
No, One Piece started getting dubbed on episode 1.
Well, I'm pretty sure back then they were keeping up to date with like Greenland saying something like Skypiea or something. It was like not the weekly episodes because they weren't doing simuldubs yet, but it was like they were trying to get the most recent stuff done, and then they went back to like do the rest of it. But once again, I could be remembering something else.
I mean, maybe Jason in the comments.
Because 4Kids
He
still had the
knows.
rights to One Piece at the time and was doing One Piece, but Funimation got a hold of it and was able to
Yeah,
dub.
and once they got a hold of it, from my understanding, they just started dubbing it normally. I don't think they jumped.
No,
forward.
because it aired on Cartoon Network.
The 4Kids version definitely aired.
Oh yeah, it's from when
Yeah.
I was doing your
But-
Toonami video. There was the clip of Steve Bloom promoting it. Is like, yep, we're dubbing it like right where it left off or something like that. Or I don't know if that's what it was.
Okay,
But
maybe I could see that happening, and they picked up where 4Kids left off. I guess.
yeah, it was Toonami. They wanted to have like the recent broadcasts when they were putting up new episodes. But then they had to, after the fact,
It must
do
have
the
got kicked
collections.
off. It must have got kicked off Toonami pretty quickly then, because
Yeah,
like,
it did, but it did move on to Adult Swim. Adult Swim
It-
still aired One Piece.
But
like the dub of One Piece is so far behind. If they properly kept up, then from the 4Kids release, like they should have been able to catch up now. So
they took a huge hiatus.
Yeah, they took a huge break. But going back to my point, I was watching Dragon Ball Z, and into the 60s, Sean Schimmel and quite frankly a lot of other people like fucking sounded awful. Like, it was like,
fuck? So with Dragon Ball Z, they the way it worked was
Ocean.
Funimation had the rights, and they sublet it out to Ocean for the first up until like Frieza, up until Goku gets like out of the healing chamber on Namek, and it was like 2 episodes after, because I remember they kept fucking playing up until that episode, and then they cut it off, and then and fucking reruns kept happening, and then Funimation comes in and all the voices switch, and then Sabbath is so bad as Vegeta. Goku wasn't as bad, if I remember correctly. And then
you don't, because he sounds awful. Like in the first few episodes that I was watching, he was
he might. I remember some of the voices were really bad in the beginning, but they got better. And then, but they never went back and redubbed the first episodes until the orange boxes, when they redubbed the entire season or series.
And then it's like, oh, everybody sounds great, and then I get to episode, like I was saying, and it's just like, oh, this is fucking terrible.
Guys,
like
why do I still hear the sound from like AC's plane?
It's not AC's plane, it's Reese. He's white noise.
I was trying to make a subtle reference to, are we in the bathroom with him?
It sounds like we're in a bathroom with him.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay.
God, I feel like the grudge raped itself for that one.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys, exactly. So what are you talking about, Dragon Ball Z or something?
Yeah.
We're talking about fuck ups and dubbing timing.
Green Line's going back and watching Dragon Ball Z.
Well, good luck with that endeavor.
Yeah.
291 episodes.
All right. So, can I go to Right Stuff?
Yes.
Yes, you may.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Bookmarks, new releases. Open all tabs.
He collects the wrong one.
No, I didn't.
I was hoping you would.
Why?
Take some guesses. And while we're in this intermission,
while we are waiting for 15 tabs to open, actually more than 15, looks like. There's a lot of tabs here.
The Persona 3 port onto PlayStation is Footum, have you had a chance to see any more of the audio from it? Because it's worse than I believe. The
audio is the least of the worries. I thought I brought this up a couple podcasts ago, but how
like, since watching since watching my roommate play the game through, oh my god, it's far worse than me and you thought.
Does your roommate have a meth wish? Like.
No, he's just one of the biggest Persona fans you'll ever meet, from Shin Megami Tensei and everything else.
Yeah, I'm a huge Persona fan, and I don't want to touch it with the 69-foot pole. Like
he owns everything I can think of. He's even got
what
like
about a 60,000 69.99 foot pole?
I might consider it.
I mean, don't bring Reese into this.
Maybe use a 37.5 foot pole. No, you got Tycoon's reference. Okay.
37.5 foot pole?
Yes. So, Discotheque is releasing Suicide Club on Blu-ray, coming out in April. This is
Join
a
the
live
club.
action.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And then Gal Gaigar, the King of Braves final OVA series.
I love the name of this show. Gal Gaigar.
The thing we've never had over here.
Yep. This is Japanese only.
Not even my secret dubbed sets have this episode.
Now you can make your own dub for it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh god, homebrew kit for dubbing.
All right, Saint Tail. It's coming out on Blu-ray.
I always think this show to me looks. Is it just me, or does this look like Inuyasha art?
Rumiko Takahashi. I see the face shape.
I kind of see it. Yeah.
I was talking about this with a friend, and it was like, oh god, I think I'm seeing Inuyasha.
I'll check. There's a chance she could have contributed to the character design. She did that for Mayoken, whatever it's called.
Yeah. All right.
Next one.
Next up, we have Sonic X Complete Series Japanese subversion, STBD. So obviously Japanese only.
Buy the dub. Dub was fun.
If you want to buy more kids shows, buy them both.
True. Report home release, please.
Okay, so Ursa Yatsura collection TV series part 1.
Finally.
Collection 1, as I actually was about to say.
Ooh, when is this release?
April 25th.
April 25th.
Ooh, that's
So it does not have the English dub.
Oh,
of course.
Yeah, it doesn't have all 1.5 episodes.
What was that one from the UK dub that had all that fun stuff to it?
Yeah. I'm sure they'd try and get that. But then again, maybe the Japanese
they probably tried and they didn't let them.
Well, no. Well, they obviously tried and they didn't let them. But the question is, maybe they said, yeah, we're going to put the British one on. And they're probably like, you know what? That probably won't reflect well on Urusei Yatsura. So maybe let's not. But, what is it? I think I was saying to Brad that it's like, yeah, out of your 50 sets, this would save you how many spaces again? Like
46.
What? No. What?
I mean, like, if there's only 4 collections out of 50 sets, compared to 4 collections of the Blu-ray compared to 50 DVD sets, you would save.
No, I'm talking about this individual one. Would save him how many spaces?
You hear what I said to the guy?
What'd you say?
I would give you a $2 tip, but my friend lost.
All right. Right into it.
Awkward. That's a breach into his personal life. How you doing?
I'm good. Just go ahead and mute me.
So this would save him like roughly, I don't know, let's just say ballpark 10 to 12 sets.
Yeah, something
in
like
one
that,
box. That's the
thought,
beautiful.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 12 sets was about a fourth of 50-ish.
Man, too bad Brad's going to keep both, so he's just going to have 4 additional spaces in his inventory taken up.
He's a true collector.
He's a true collector.
He's a real man.
All right, so Demo Memorial Keys is coming.
Oh, is this one of those G Kids things that I've never heard of that they're
No,
suddenly
this is
putting
actually Shout Factory.
That dude looks like the guy from
enough.
Nightmare Before Christmas, I swear.
Apparently, this is based on a mobile rhythm game.
Really? Never heard that. Demo
Memorial Keys.
Huh. Okay, I gotta look into that. That's pretty cool.
So 88 minutes, PG-13-ish. So that's a thing.
Definitely a thing.
And then now we're going into Sentai Filmworks Triage X Blu-ray. Surprisingly, still has not gotten dubbed after like what? This is the 3rd release. It's only 11
They're just
episodes?
cucking us at this point.
Had the popularity of the artist Shoji Sato, who worked on High School of the Dead. I mean, this show probably sells like hotcakes for them, and why they haven't dubbed it is beyond me.
When a WTK or whoever was announcing the slate, they just listed it as Triage.
Vreesh, you have a message on Facebook.
I don't want to see it.
What?
Put me in the call. I don't think he was talking to me because FDM and Ren 11 can do the same thing. So. All right.
Sorry. Anyway, as I was saying,
oh my god,
it was just listed as Triage. So the X once again is the bane of my existence when it comes to titles, because apparently you don't pronounce the X in anything. Don't put it in anything. Anyway, you can go on the next one.
So what was so important that you needed to use that word, that you had to be in the call?
That you had to hate Primus.
Because I was trying to tell you, I'll mute myself. That way, I don't.
You said just
mute myself when the
Turn
time
your
is
cam
necessary.
off
Guys,
and save your
Who
bandwidth.
blame whoever like removed you from the call?
I did.
All right, whoever
Okay,
removed me from the call, you're being
Random
blamed.
11 is the F slurred.
He said mute him. So I was like, okay, remove him from
He's
the
right.
call.
I did. I figured if I left the call and rejoined it, it'd be like, oh, he wants back in. But apparently,
And
it
I
didn't
did
get read
add you
that
back
way.
in. I did add you
it's
back
all right.
in.
I was still muted though. I was still muted. It doesn't matter.
You could have unmuted yourself.
Keep going. I don't want. Oh my god, I'm gonna totally destroy these timestamps. I can't unmute myself. I don't think because I'm not technically a mod or whatever on this forum when I join in through my phone because I'm not logged in. So I have to initiate the mute to be able to uninitiate it. Anyway, go ahead. I'm mostly just listening.
Alright, so this is coming out in June. If you haven't noticed, we're in the Sentai's June slate.
Look at those legs.
Right?
Look at those ballistics more than anything.
Rip High School of the Dead guy.
Yeah, that looks like High School of the Dead. I was gonna.
That's because it is. It's the guy.
This is the artist. This is the artist.
Yeah.
So the author of High School of
I'm
the Dead
just
is
really
the one who
sad.
died.
I'm still stuck on it not having a dub. Dub it, damn it.
So the writer's still alive though. So.
No, the writer's dead. The artist is the one who's still alive.
What? No, I thought it was the
How does
artist
he-
of High School of the Dead.
The artist is still alive. The writer is dead, which is why High School of the Dead stopped. If the writer for that was still alive,
I
he
thought
could
High
still
School of the Dead
continue.
was the writer and the artist.
No,
and then
no, it
he
was-
was just the artist for Trio
No,
X.
just
You know
the
what's dead?
artist.
Our viewership. Let's move on.
Oh God. I think you guys are well and alive.
Buso Shinki, I think this is also a re-release.
Is it sub only?
Yeah, it came out. Yep, sub only came out in 2012. Probably a re-release. And then we've got Girlish Number coming out, Japanese only. Again, also the re-release.
Of course.
Oh my god, the next one's so weird.
Haikyuu Season 4 to the top premium box set Blu-ray.
Look how thin that bad boy is, and you're like, oh yeah, that's because it's a shorter season. And then you
No,
see that
it's a 24 episode season plus 25
with
plus
OVAs.
2 OVAs. But the reason it's thinner because it's Blu-ray only and not a combo pack like the other ones.
Look at the price tag.
I swear that when I looked at it on Sentai's site, that it listed it saying DVD, but obviously the pictures show there's only Blu-rays. But it's baffling because it's still DVD height. So now you have a DVD height thing with only Blu-rays. It's so retarded.
So would you prefer them to have it be Blu-ray height? I'll tell them that.
After, it's like 3 DVD
Technically,
heights
no.
and then 4 Blu-rays. So then shut up.
I know, but it's
At
just
least
like
it's-
they
at
could have just
least it's
released a Blu-ray
consistent
height.
in height.
They could have released that Blu-ray height from the get-go. They're idiots.
Yeah.
Also, look at that price, 116 for the small set.
That's
It doesn't even
actually-
have as much extra crap as the other ones.
Is that cheaper than the Vinland Saga set?
Yeah, the Vinland Saga went up to 160 on Sentai's site. Did you see that?
179, 116. Holy fuck, 229? Jesus
Christ.
For a shorter series, too. 24 episodes.
Wow, holy fuck. Really punishing anyone who didn't get it at one point. Jeez.
All right, Wachia, Pre-Magi. That looks like a new-ish. Holy shit, 51 episodes.
Wow.
Sub only. Really cucking on the subs on the dubs these days.
Right.
All right, next up we have My Isekai Life, which
Actually has a dub this time.
actually has a dub because it was simul-dubbed.
Because it was an isekai. Nepotism.
It looks like it. They should have called this. That time I didn't get reincarnated as a slime, but there's a ton of slimes. in my
So
party.
they should have Brittany Karbowski voice all the slimes.
Oh fuck yes!
I
Do
don't
it.
think they do. They didn't.
Now is
Do
a
it.
good time, yeah, to
There's a bunch of different slime characters, and they all have different voice actresses.
Brittany Karbowski is all of them. I'm with Greenland.
Well, that didn't happen, so
I'm backing
sorry.
you, buddy.
Rip. Anyway, Made in Abyss, Golden City of the Scorching Sun Blu-ray. This is season 2. It
There's
will
a
have
limited edition planned.
a premium edition. Is in the
I am
works.
dreading what it's going to be. They're going to put 4 more buttons just to irritate me.
Yeah.
They're
I
gonna put
also
4 more
have
buttons.
the AIDS season 1 collector's
I'm
edition.
Or they'll make it DVD height, or they'll make it abyss shaped. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to ruin it.
It's gonna be a freaking helmet.
No!
Oh, it'll
Or-
be
I'm
the
not
goggles.
buying it if it is.
Or
It'll be the
or
goggles.
a backpack.
Why not instead of
Backpack
fucking
edition.
you with something like that, just give you a like a nerd backpack and then to put the fucking set inside like a normal.
They're going to
trade
give you the
set.
Fallout 76 bag that's not actually made out of whatever
What's
that
up?
canvas.
the guy. Yeah, you already talked to him, right? So he knows we're here.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm very
no,
worried
it's
for
fine.
his privacy.
Well, he joined the call, so he's clearly.
He's consenting,
Up
I
for
guess.
it. Well, yeah. Anyway,
Look, I'm
he's
just
Hey,
taking
you
conducting
are
over.
a
business. It's all
consenting
right.
adult.
Moving right along. Final examination. Kujiro progressive. I don't see progressive on here. I don't know what that.
Which one
Is
identifies
this
as progressive?
is this a re-release on Blu-ray, or is this
from
new?
This is from Media Blasters. It looks like
I
a
know.
re-release
I'm
on
asking,
the
is it a re-release? Because it's dubbed.
2007. So I'm guessing it's a re-release.
Ooh.
I mean, it could be just they licensed this out of nowhere and decide to dub it.
I don't know.
That's basically what I'm wondering.
Yeah, well, let's find out. Let's go to right stuff. Let's go to. Actually, maybe it is on right stuff. Let's see if there's a DVD copy here. Kujira, Kjira. I'm not seeing an option for DVD. I don't see a.
I mean, it could be one of their ancient releases that has been just delisted for so long, but
This is fair. Let's look up Phantom Post. Kujira. Well, that's loading. Let's move right into Funimation's May slate. Shikimori's Not Just a Cutie is coming to Blu-ray.
Okay. This was a show.
You didn't like it, Lance?
I don't have a lot of comments on it. I need to rewatch it.
did you think she was just a cutie?
Well, the problem, the truth is, I went into the show originally being told that, hold on, stop moving the picture.
I'm looking up this really quick.
I guess I'll tell the story
We're
on my
working
Discord
on
when I review it.
It has music of working on the dub, so I guess it is a new dub.
There we go. Huh. That's cool.
Music has music
More than
has-
Sentai. No.
Okay, sorry, Lance, I cut you on that. Go ahead.
You're good, man. I just my opening starting of this show, I went in because I was told about the show and whatever, someone recommended it. But the one in from the right, 2, the one that has the pink hair.
She's Shikimori.
Yeah, that I was told that was a boy, and that was my opening, wondering.
I think
confused.
somebody trolled you and you fall for it.
I did get trolled, so I
Is
need
it
to
because
rewatch the
Crunchyroll
series
had
with
a clip and then someone was making that comparison or something?
Yeah, my experience for this show was ruined from the get-go, so I've got to rewatch it with a clear head.
Hold up. You mean you have to watch it not thinking that's a dude?
I watched
What?
it subbed. So I need. So I was completely lost, and that's why I was saying.
like,
it's probably gonna be
Read the synopsis, Reese. Reese, read the synopsis.
Izumi is naturally unlucky, but at least he's lucky enough to have a girlfriend.
Okay, roll credits. We're done.
And she isn't just cute. Shikimori is a fierce competitor, a flirt, a romantic, and day by day, she's showing Izumi why she's the ultimate heartthrob girlfriend.
It sounds like she wears the pants in the relationship, though.
Yeah,
it sounds like she wears the pants.
She's definitely she's definitely the top.
I mean, who doesn't want a girlfriend like that?
To his bottom.
I know you want to get pegged, Lance, but
I mean, your fantasies aside.
Oh, so blue hair is best girl.
Oh, you watched this?
Mm-hmm.
The dub good? Because I
didn't watch the dub. I watched the sub.
Okay. I'm confused. There's a lot to what happened, but we're good on this one.
All right, let's move it right along. Tomodachi Game.
Ooh.
It's tiny.
I forget. Is this the one that Netflix had?
It looks so fucking derpy every time.
I don't think this is the Korean Battle Royale.
It gives off the vibes,
right?
Oh
no, I don't. I think this is.
It does. It does, dude. It does give like a Korean anime style, doesn't it?
Up.
Oh my god, he looks like a fucked up Popeye the Sailor Man.
It looks like Luffy took acid.
All right.
Come, pistol. All right.
What? All right, so yeah, that's a thing. Restaurant in Another World season 2 Blu-ray.
Yes, I'm so pissed at this.
Wait for it.
Wait to say no, Lance. Wait to say no.
Oh, okay.
They have alternate art underneath the slipcover.
Cool.
Did the standard edition? Did the release for the first one, was that the combo pack?
Yeah.
It might have.
Yeah, I've got it. No, wait, hold on. Let me double check. I got it.
Damn it! You just had to ask if it was a combo pack.
I'm sorry. I thought somebody would know right away if they could answer that. I'm sorry. I put my expectations too high. We're all retards here, okay?
It's just Blu-ray.
It is Blu-ray only?
All right,
Blu-ray
there.
Only, yes.
So now wait for Lance.
What are we talking on?
Lance, is that the Essentials release?
No, this is the pre-order that I paid like fucking $70 for.
Wow, good on you.
I love this series. Fuck off.
You want to fucking
yeah, but you could have paid $48. Likely would have been the closer price on right stuff with the code OCA whatever. Okay, here, Lance. There you go. You happy that you got a limited edition that says Restaurant to Another World 2?
Season 2. Yeah, that's gonna go great with season 1. Oh wait, season 1 doesn't have one.
What the fuck?
It's gonna go so great with it that it actually fits season 1 inside it. So now you can have a spine that says season 2 and doesn't say season 1 anywhere.
I would like season 1 so
just
bad.
Like the Black Butler 2 art box.
Wait, it says Blu-ray plus DVD on the spine. What the heck?
Wait, what?
This set is a combo pack.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
Get cucked, all of us.
I love this series so much.
So
Fuck off, Twitchimation.
Are you sure that first season? I could have sworn that.
Dude, I pre-ordered it.
You could have pre-ordered a re-release.
I'm googling this shit to verify everything. Give me a minute. I'm gonna find out.
Oh, let's go to. I know it's not on Right Stuff anymore because I looked. It's only got the standard edition or the Essentials release.
I got a buddy of mine to watch the show. He hates it so much. He says it's like the most boring, slow-paced bullshit. I was like, okay, it's about food. It kind of rocks.
Huh.
Blu-ray plus digital.
Yep, you're right. I'm sorry I doubted you, Lance, once again.
But now they've added DVDs for the second half, so that
Yeah.
someone who wants to watch on DVD.
And the art box literally says Blu-ray plus DVD, and it's not going to work for the entire thing. It's just for like.
Okay,
It's
does
gonna
it
be
look
clickbait.
okay? Were you guys trolling me in that it looks like it's gonna fit the first season, so you can get a
No, Lance. It doesn't look like it. It literally says in the description.
I don't
to fit
trust
season
them
1.
anymore.
Restaurant in Another World Season 2 Limited Edition contains episodes 1 through 12 of the second season anime directed by Masato Jim and includes a 64-page art book featuring concept art, interviews, and more, and 3 official recipe cards, all housed in a specially print box with room to store Season 1.
That is so sad. Where's my DVDs for season 1?
Get cut.
Yeah, you're
Now, it
not
says
wrong.
Blu-ray DVD on the spine, but it only works for the second half.
And that's not even the worst of the Funimation necessarily
how much is
slate
this?
that we've gotten to. 63. So it's less than your season
It's
1,
less
apparently.
than the season 1. Yeah.
You got at the wrong site wherever you bought it.
Yeah, where did you buy it? Amazon?
God, I'm trying to remember where I pre-ordered it from because I just picked it up spontaneously. Fuck. I don't remember. All I remember.
You picked it up spontaneously, but you had to pre-order it. I was like, that doesn't quite sound spontaneous.
Where did I pre-order that from? Dude, it's been a minute.
Did
A
you
lot's
buy it
happened
from
in my life since I
Anaplex's
bought this.
eBay page or something? Like,
No, did you buy it from FYE that overprices their like an in-store, like a store that overprices their releases?
Yeah,
I pre-ordered it from Anime Fix because when they pre-order stuff,
That's the problem.
Well, it's the same thing as ordering it from FYE because they have to buy it. The store buys it themselves, and then they have to
buy
turn
it
around.
from Right Stuff or Amazon?
Right Stuff using coupon code OCA, whatever our code is.
Yeah,
you do some things when you're just there.
Yeah,
I was trying to remember where I got it because I remember I was remembering because there was a reason I was like, oh, whatever.
I understand wanting to support a retailer, but when their prices are shit, you gotta draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, when they're charging you like $15-20 extra for a,
You have to choose whose ass is gonna get railed.
Yeah,
yours or theirs.
Unless it's out of print, you're lucky. And you're like, oh, I found this out of print limited edition. Then pay the extra.
I could have very well just bought it somewhere else. There wouldn't have been any hard feelings, but I was like, fuck it, I'm already doing this, so I added it to my thing. Is this what I think it is, by the way?
It is Dawn of the Witch. That is correct. The Grimoire of Zero spin-off.
The continuation.
Grimoire of Zero, that's owned by Sentai, correct?
Yeah. So is it the same?
This literally the girl in the center of the Blu-ray of the video, she's the main character from fucking Grimoire of Zero.
Yeah.
Familiar? No, Grimoire of Zero, not familiar. And look, you have the main cast literally come back, and it's like.
But it could be like a Digimon season 2 where the season 1 cast is there, but really focuses on the season 2 cast. That's what I'm assuming it is.
Okay. What it does is it heavily integrates them into the fucking way everything works. They're basically teaching all of them. Think Kakashi level of involved.
Okay.
Honestly, they're the best part of the show. Because the new characters suck, and the blonde one is Monica Real.
Oh, the new characters suck. So, in other words, they actually drag down the series from when you're like, I just care about the old characters. Can we just get their sequel? Okay.
I literally ended up
so
watching.
It makes it even worse.
Dude, oh, you get baited.
That's why I'm considering it a spin-off because
it literally follows like it's next. It is literally the world after they're done.
Why didn't they just call it Grimoire of Zero's season 2 then?
Exactly.
When they call it Dawn of the Witch, that says okay, it's a spin-off or a sub-series or whatever.
She is literally Zero.
I don't see any notation on. Maybe it's on the back.
Dude.
Anyway, the point is
led me to
this
think
is connected. So if you cared about Grimoire of Zero, you can now pre-order this.
There's no freaking synopsis on the back of this thing.
Dude, listen. When I say that this series was a disappointment, if it wasn't for the original cast, I would have fucked all over this bullshit. That might have come out wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let's move on right now. Let's just get away from this situation. The Greatest Demon Lord is reborn as a typical Nobody on Blu-ray. So this aired last year.
That's one of like 5 shows that
The
has
name
that
scares me.
plot. Okay. I'm learning this exists now, actually. Hey, white hair. It must be a light novel.
Also, no freaking synopsis on the back either for this.
What is with the missing of the synopsis?
It's in the title. What do you need a synopsis for?
Fuck you.
That's true. They put the real title on the back, so this one's actually called Second Life Still Totally Overpowered.
Look at all this fucking empty space.
It's lazy. It's called lazy.
Are you sure it's not final?
This is a failure of an artistic choice. Is this a limited edition?
No, this is a standard edition.
Why am I? Hold on. Am I seeing 3 images?
Guys.
Yeah, but
can I have you do me a favor? Can you put the cams on the bottom of the screen? If I leave the app like this, does it?
It completely cuts you. And we don't
Does
hear
it
you,
completely
and we
use
can't
you?
see you.
The answer is yes.
Do you go silent and we get no?
And now you're black screen.
AC's gone black.
Oh, and this children month. Let's turn that off for now.
Oh, all right. We got Stan Dolan in chat. Sub only. Actually, not buy it. Sorry, Stan. I've read exactly what your word.
I love how Funa was so depressed. He was like, word. Sorry, Stan. I read exactly your word.
Yeah, it's by his word. Like,
by thy word, Stan Dolan. Also,
All right.
totally doxed, by the way.
Who's totally doxed?
We've said that Stan a billion times.
Just totally doxing all over him. All right.
That's literally how he's known. He's an industry dude.
Totally
I left
doxing
my
him.
water on the plane.
Someone's gonna drink that.
The $20
It cost me $8.
God damn.
I
Did
had
it at
like
least have a
one
little bit of
sip.
lemon in it?
We need some donations to cover AC's bottle of water. Can you guys help him out?
Oh man.
Welcome to Right Stuff. How are you doing, AC?
I'm good. I'm on the way back to the office. Gonna drop a bunch of stuff off.
Nice.
Disregard me. I just thought it would be a fun experience for people watching to see the way to my office from LAX.
To see
Maybe
that,
it's not such a
people
good
who
idea,
collect
actually.
anime are human too.
Careful, AC.
Anyway,
Someone's going to make
just
one
go
of
back-
those
go back to
Twitters
Right
where
Stuff.
they track you like the
Yeah, track
Elon
me.
Musk plane thing.
Yeah.
All right. So we're done talking about this one right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Trapped in a dating sim, the world of Otome games is tough for mobs. Season 1.
I'm glad this doesn't have a limited edition because the dub infuriated me with the localization choices and also the acting to some extent on like the main character's part.
I don't remember finishing this.
I watched the sub and I enjoyed it. I'll watch season 2 when it comes out.
It sounds to me like there's some huge mistranslation from the manga to the anime. My brother described the show to me as that it's a world that's basically matriarchy, if you will, and all the guys are basically just sex slaves. And I'm like, I think I missed a really big part of this. Because I don't recall that at all.
It is an Otome
says-
game.
It does say that Otome game is tough for mobs, so the guys are having a good time.
Mobs are background characters in games, if you didn't know.
Well, mob also
mobs are
refers to like
typically they're typically the villain character, like the enemy.
the enemies or
No,
whatever. Like
no.
in Minecraft, you talk about the creepers, the mobs, they're coming, and all that. The
In
skeletons.
these kinds of games, mobs are background characters.
No, in this game, it's literally like an angry mob with a pitchfork and
Yeah. because they keep getting shunned by the hot girls and have to deal
But
with
yeah,
it.
no,
Right.
I feel like they cut
They were
something
passed
huge
over.
out of the manga. Like they might have taken out all the scenes where they're like raping the guys or something.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
So,
Anyway, next.
Yeah. Next we have Requiem of the Rose King Part 2.
The name of this excited me.
Is that all that
You like-
excited you? Hey,
you like
Lance,
yaois?
smash your
Sounds
pack.
like a yeah. Sounds
Well,
like
oh
a
God.
yaoi. Yep, this
Well,
one looks like a.
I
this
do
is
I do
definitely-
believe all of them are dudes.
Yes, this is definitely a
Yeah,
yaoi. Are you
not
so
it's
excited?
it's the quote unquote first anime with the non-binary
Oh,
protagonist.
Lance is.
PP got massively
like-
big when I read this.
This one up here, whatever the fuck is going on up there.
Yeah.
don't know, there were problems
Crunchyroll's
with the
finally
inline
embracing, I guess, putting out yaoi.
What are you talking about? I could have sworn they've already put out yaoi in the past.
I mean, they might have, but which
No,
ones are
not
you thinking?
Crunchyroll typically.
Hey, Edward is on the crown, but Georgia
Yeah,
has sent me
come on, man.
Richard a wicked idea
Which
to
one?
frame him for treason after Edward's health is jeopardized by a mysterious new mistress. Richard moves for the throne, but to end the War of Throses, a final battle awaits.
Which ones are you thinking of, Lance? Are you thinking of like Free? Because it's not a yaoi; it's more like bait.
Free's not a
Yeah,
yaoi, bro.
Yeah, same with Surune. And
That free is yaoi bait. That's
it's
true.
yaoi bait,
Well,
yes, but
it's
not
bait.
yaoi.
I was just agreeing with Footnum. Like I'll give him that. It's just pure yaoi bait.
Oh,
Next-
no, because they did Stars Align.
No.
Right?
Yeah. And also
I've
that
never
one
heard of
movie
it.
that was like the yeah, and also Given, and that one movie that had the LE that was a yaoi.
Well, yeah, the LE though was under Crunchyroll, which is the latest one. That's the things we're talking about. So here's the second not stupid thing that's on Crunchyroll's slate that's coming up.
Not stupid? Oh, okay.
Violet Evergarden, the movie on Blu-ray.
Wait. Wait a minute.
I know exactly what FD was going for, so I picked this one instead.
Wait, is this a re-release of the first one?
No, this is the new movie. This is
New
the
movie.
Blu-ray version, Blu-ray only version of the new movie, the second movie.
Okay.
And then we have the movie on
so
4K Blu-ray combo pack.
4K.
Nice. It's starting off good,
Wait a
isn't
minute.
it?
Hold on.
Yeah,
What's the
it's-
difference in price? Hold on.
$4, $5.
Buy the 4K just in case
Yeah.
you want it in the future for $4.
It is a combo pack, so you
yes.
can watch it on regular Blu-ray if you don't have
But
a
the
4K
thing is,
yet.
the series limited edition and the only edition of the first movie, Eternity of the Auto Memory or whatever,
Yeah.
those were DVD Blu-ray combo packs. This is Blu-ray only.
Yep.
No DVD copy for you.
Yep. Fuck
Well,
me. who's
that's
been
not a
supporting
problem
this stuff
I
from
have.
day one.
Yeah, it's not a
Thanks,
problem
guys.
for me either. But I mean, it would have been nice to have
Of
consistency.
everything we have talked about tonight, this is the highest priority order for me, which sucks.
No,
'cause I'm still
no.
not getting my
Lance,
DVD.
Lance. It hasn't even gotten better yet.
It hasn't gotten better. Oh God.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know
getting
these
better.
releases, so this
You-
is
you're-
me.
Your PP will get even bigger.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright,
It will,
yeah.
it will go further
But-
beyond, and it will rip itself.
Plus,
But
also-
yeah, like 4K, I'm so happy that Crunchyroll's embracing 4K more. Soon we're gonna
The
see
thing I won't benefit
4Ks
from.
hopefully for Dragon Ball Superhero and the
Oh,
One Piece
no.
one coming out.
No, Dragon Ball
What?
Super. No.
Guess
no, the art was
what?
already so bad. It was already
But
so
wait,
bad. We
there's
don't need
more.
4K of that.
That's a cue to go to the next one.
I feel like I'm getting raped.
What's this?
No!
Violet Evergarden, the movie limited edition for the 4K
God
release. That's
damn it.
cool. That's cool, right? Let's
Yeah.
read the description, shall we?
Why does it look like another mailer? Like a shitty
It
mailer.
does. To be
It
fair,
look-
yeah, it does look
it's-
like ass
it-
in that way. But
It's
it's a
exactly
limited
the
edition.
same style limited edition as the series limited
They
edition.
just took the old assets and repurposed them.
But
Goddamn.
hold on. Let's read the description, shall we? It says that it is where is it?
Includes a special collector's box, a filler box designed to fit into the Violet Evergarden Complete Series Limited Edition, and then 12 unique cards. So that because you have one empty space in the series box, if you have the other movie as well, they're giving you a empty cardboard box just to fill that up.
Yeah,
And I'm paying
because
how much for this?
The original 54 or something.
Oh my god.
The limited edition for the TV series said, okay, there's room for the movies that are going to come out. So it's like, that's cool.
The 2 movies, yeah.
Yeah, the 2 movies that are coming out.
The first one, which was released like the week before the series came out, weirdly. So
And
that
then
you
this
obviously had that filled up right away. But then there's still one space, exactly one space left over. Hold on, actually,
That you were going to use for this movie, but then they're like, you know what, screw that. We're going to make a limited edition that's external, that's going to, just be another limited edition.
Fuck you, right?
So let's give you a filler box to throw in your limited edition.
One space room was left in there. Just one.
What fucking retard was in charge of this?
This is one of the worst slates Crunchyroll has ever had. Like,
what is wrong with you?
Okay,
Crunchyroll.
So here it is. So exactly the same kind of art box that the series has.
It probably has a sleeve too.
Yeah, that's what
That's
implying.
awkward,
See
going
here?
to tear up garbage.
Yep.
So you got
This
another
doesn't
art
sit on
box.
the shelf right.
No, you just flip it. It's gonna be just like the series one. You just roll it
but
over,
look, dude. Like,
you stand
oh
it
my God.
upright on the edge. It's got a perfect spine.
You can't fucking display the art or anything. You have to fucking display it weird.
How do you display art on anything? You're just showing a spine regardless.
You're shoving it in your collection.
Literally, like collector's editions will have stuff on the side or something. But look at the sides of this. It's just like
I mean, there's a lot of spines that have nothing on them. But
the spine for the LE has nice artwork on it.
it has like implied parchment paper art, but like
I'm gonna get a nice pick. God damn it.
My problem is the stupid sleeve. It's redundant and it
The
just
sleeve
gives you
is
more
dumb.
stuff to manage.
Also, I noticed that the interior of the wrap art for all 3 editions is different.
I hate this style of like, here's the burnt parchment with the sketches on it. It's like this series is clearly like very colorful and vibrant and all that. Show us that.
Yeah, freaking gorgeous artwork.
It's like
Have
it's
you
like
seen
when,
it, Foodnum?
No, I'm assuming.
Okay, and you're saying it's colorful and vibrant. No, the show is beautiful and artistic.
I'm looking at the art
considering
cards.
the state of the world in.
He's talking about the art, Lance, not the story itself. It is beautiful, colorful art and very vibrant.
The
art.
UK limited edition, for example, looks way more beautiful in my opinion. Like it's got all this blue sky and green grass and all that. But
like
all right, I would like to point out, I just pulled out my limited edition of this, of the not of this, but of the original, and the like that sleeve, which is the part that irks me to no end.
Oh yeah, it also has a hole in it.
It has a hole on each side. The fact that it is so easy. A pin. I've got a pin here. Like in mine, it's a little heavy pin, but it's still a pin. Is enough.
Are you
to
poking
start
holes
adjust-
in it?
I'm not poking holes. I'm sitting on top of it. Like a phone case. A phone is too much pressure for this. It starts to collapse. If you merely misplace this for 5 seconds and like someone
What
sets
idiot
down
misplaces a slipcover for 5
I'm
seconds?
just saying this
That
is
sounds like a you
hazard.
problem, Lance.
This is a hazard. I mean, so is you getting to the top of the fridge, but that's not what we're discussing. The fact of the matter is this is a hazard. Why do this?
Because they're retarded.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the
I'm
the
actually
second.
kind of upset about this because I love this series, but it's like every time I open this, I feel like I have to handle it like I'm handling, a newborn baby. Like, please don't.
I'm sitting here being like,
have you seen the resale price on the limited edition? It's like $600. Of course you're gonna.
so buy 2 of this, so then later you can pay off.
Yeah, because this is gonna go out of print ASAP.
Yeah, I'm literally scared of how I put mine on the fucking shelf. But
So
yeah.
You need
this
to
also
for it,
gives
right?
you another couple stamps you can cut out and then put on a real size envelope. But anyway, so the
I know
next
they just give you more postcards for some.
Those things we will
no,
never
I'm talking about the cover. You can literally like X-Acto knife it out because it's a giant stamp.
X-Acto
Throw
knife.
it on a
You don't even
letter.
say X-Acto
How,
knife.
you can't actually because the stamp is the hole. There's an empty space.
Well, you can get arts and craftsy and like cut out the frame and then put the picture underneath.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
cut out
that's
cut out the side of the cut out the side of the art box and build.
I just
What
wish
the hell?
instead of doing
LE is not the exact same as the other LE. It sticks out the bookcase and aids amount.
What are you talking about? The other LE is like the same dimensions.
It's the exact
as
same
like
thing. Only this is thinner.
Look at the picture of the bundle of stuff.
Yes.
Oh, is he saying because the
because
black
this looks
case
like
is the
because
same
it looks
height?
like this is the same height. I can understand that, but I think this is the black case is a little bit farther.
You think it's
forward.
for perspective?
I don't think it's correctly for perspective.
I hope it is, or hope it isn't. Because if they make it cancer size, that's going to be even better.
Why would they make this taller than the Blu-ray case?
No. If you look at it right now, it looks as if it's the correct height to exactly fit in the bookcase from that angle. So it would be really long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Theoretically.
But if you turn it, it should be the same lengthwise.
Okay, now okay, let me point this out. I'm holding it in my hand.
This is just a bad mock. I think this
The
is just
original.
I hope it is. Let's
Okay.
just leave it at that. We hope it isn't,
Yeah.
but won't be surprised if it is.
The first.
So anyway, this is the second highlight of their. Don't tell me the end labels backwards. Jesus Christ.
This is the top. So if you're looking at it from this way, like this end is the bottom, this is the top. Because if you're
I
holding
hope
it
so.
sideways, yeah.
But yeah, so we can finally move to the next one.
Well,
I don't know
Lance
if
was gonna say something.
I was just going to point out that the original LE is slightly bigger than I would think a Blu-ray case holder would be. So
because it has room for a book, and 3 Blu-ray
I'm not talking
cases.
about that way. I'm talking about tall wise. Here, I'm going to get it back to my hand to explain this.
Let me. Did you not see my picture? I think it's perfectly sized.
Okay, let me hold this.
The height of the Blu-ray case is the same as the depth of the box.
So the NIS thing that we were just
listen to
talking
this.
about.
I'm gonna do this at threat cost for myself here. There's wiggle room. Look at this for this stuff.
I'm just gonna look up
I
a
don't
picture of
see
it
any- I don't
next
see
to
any
other.
At least on mine. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, you
Did
can
you
hear
take
it
this-
wiggling in there.
Did you take the slipcovers out?
Well, no, I've got the slipcovers in there. I've got the this thing is full. Like, it's got everything in there. But all I'm just trying to say is that, you know what? I'm just gonna stop right there. I just hope this isn't fucked up.
Even if it's the slightest, like it's expected to be slightly higher than regular Blu-rays because it has the chipboard material.
Because you have to be able to get it in and
And
out.
for the record,
without
mine is
fucking
in
it up.
damn near mint condition.
Not
It is
anymore,
fucking
bitch.
perfect. Oh no, this like there's no damage here. There's no damage.
Except
there
for the
isn't
pinholes.
any damage to mine. I'm not selling this shit. There's no damage.
That you can see.
Okay.
All right, discriminative bitch. But no, seriously though, there is no damage.
I still think that this LE is going to be exactly like this. The mock is really weird. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
saying.
hope for the best and expect the worst. Okay, so the next series is Aharen, which I'm kind of surprised that this is coming out before like My Senpai is Annoying. Like, didn't that air before that? Like,
Yeah,
we don't have a
My
pre-order for
Senpai
that, right?
is Annoying aired the season before, but what's really weird is they're using the exact fucking romanized version of the title instead of using Aharen is Indecipherable. Apparently, they did found that this title unmarketable.
Aharun is indecipherable. What the fuck?
But Wahakaranai is way more decipherable.
Yeah.
Names, man.
Like,
But anyway, I was just like hoping
Names, man.
that Senpai's Annoying Show would have it already had a pre-order before this anyway.
And Rip No.
Will there be a season 2 of this show?
I don't think so. Nothing's announced so far. It says complete series or complete season. Complete season.
What did you say, Reese? That wasn't on the back. Rip what?
There's no textless end opening or ending.
Oh, come on, really?
I have never seen a use for that besides like in video editing.
It's awesome to have it.
And Crunchyroll has literally streamed the textless ending. You know the ending with the fidget spinners?
Dude,
If
dude,
they're
like
online, that's cool.
in the hero is overcautious. The overcautious hero, you know, the cautious hero is overpowered or whatever. It's one of the episodes actually has like a dance choreography with the goddess at the end of it. That is, I don't know if that's on their text list, but I'm just like, textless ending and opening has kind of been a thing for a long time. And also, as much as I know people would hate it.
Yeah, that's literally the only bonus feature you get on anything nowadays.
They're trying to take everything away from us. I know, but what I want
I did appreciate the textless openings on the Code Geass release.
But also,
I want them to bring back have that artist, the people, the voice actors, like talk over an episode. I know a lot of people didn't care for that, but I loved it.
Yeah, the problem is the voice actors have nothing to fucking say because they don't know what the fuck's going on.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, there's that, but the real reason they don't do it is because they have like 1,000 dubs to produce, like week to week, because they have to.
They just don't have fucking time to sit people down just to talk for half an hour.
Yeah. Half of these voice actors for these shows don't remember what they fucking said in an episode. Like they read the line.
I still
and they
think
move
it's
on.
the loss argument.
Also, one
Hold
thing.
on. What I was gonna say quickly is for season 2, they'll change the name to RSM is indecipherable.
Yeah.
Or they'll just make a series and change the name altogether, and you won't even fucking know.
One thing.
The Grimoire of Haren Song.
Yeah. One thing, like having the textless is basically an indicator for sure that they will at least have the English credits over the endings and openings. So
oh my God, I didn't even think of that.
So that they don't have the a black screen like minute long credit sequence at the end of every episode like Sentai does.
Are you confusing that with Sentai?
Well, that's what I just said, like what Sentai does.
What Sentai
Yeah,
does,
but I don't think Funimation's ever done that.
I hope they don't.
They have done it on very few occasions.
Green
Like there's one episode of Steins Gate where like when the one where Akihabara changes over and they had the credits going throughout the episode.
Mm-hmm.
And FDM, it's Crunchyroll now, please.
I misgendered them. Sorry, I dead named them.
Oof.
Did Greenline say something, or was that just someone?
No,
else
I was just following up what Reese was saying, but he already said his thing, so it was redundant.
Fair enough.
And next we have Data Life Season 4.
Which took long enough.
Actually has a DVD copy on it.
Well, yeah, because the previous they're somehow trying to be consistent in other areas. I'm just waiting for Overlord 4 or whatever it is.
No, that aired last summer, so we might have to wait for that for a little bit longer.
It probably fall this year.
I would say maybe July, maybe August.
Maybe.
And this one has textless openings and endings.
Yeah, everything on the planet has textless opening and endings. That's the only feature they put on anything.
So why don't they have it on friggin' Aharen?
Right?
I don't know. I'm just saying that I've had them on like countless anime that I bought, and I've never once wanted to look at it.
Maybe it's such a shitty feature that they have it and they just didn't even put it on the back.
Let me just.
They probably were all like me. They're like, who cares?
Because you don't appreciate it.
Maybe it is on the disc and it's just not labeled.
Lance, I said that's just me.
No, I'm trying to make a point here. We're on a podcast, dude. But no, Random 11 actually has a good point.
I don't know.
Random 11 has a good point. Hold on.
Actually,
shut up.
no, he doesn't because they would list it regardless.
Dude, they fuck up with that stuff all the time. They fuck up with that stuff all the time. Maybe.
They list it because they have to include it in their special features runtime.
This is a pre-order and what they
right
sent
here on the back. Special feature runtime, 4 minutes. They have promo videos, plural, and the teaser. That's 4 minutes.
So you're telling me that
the opening and ending would add 3 minutes to that? It would be 7.
Ah, damn it! I had hope. I tried.
It could be not final. Like
Good job,
Maybe
Reese.
they
Good
don't
job,
It
Reese.
doesn't say not final. It doesn't fucking say not final.
Maybe
Yeah,
they don't
I
count it
don't
as a
see that, but
special
it wasn't
feature. How
funny.
special is the Texas opening?
That's so true. It's
incredibly
not special
special.
at all. It's literally baked into everything.
I hate the fucking texted openings and endings. I like it when they're textless.
He wants
How
to
about
see
this?
he wants to see the art on the end, like those pinup endings for Fairy Tail. You can support us on stealthleague.com.
You can support it on stealthleague.com. That
by
shirt
buying these nice
from
shirts.
Chainsaw Man is awesome. I'm trying to convince some people to get it because they're like, I love Chainsaw Man. I'm like, here's a
You're
link.
wearing it. You like to wear it and grab your own boob in your own little role
Why?
play.
You have these weird fetishes regarding
That's
me.
a
We need to
weird
talk
fetish
about.
to have. Lance, why would you grab yourself?
I need an adult.
I'm
the Trigun one
currently
is-
wearing this shirt. It's quite
I'm
comfortable.
still wanting mine, but I'm waiting for it. Being patient.
I also wait, that shirt you can't buy anymore. Lucky me. The
You got a
fun
limited
shit.
edition.
The fun shit.
The
shirt
thing that makes the PP biggest.
is
Can
the
we use a
limited
different
shirts
audio
from
line from
Shelf-
him, please?
God damn it! That was supposed to be a transition to the next tab. That's the thing that makes the PvP biggest is the OCA podcast shop.
Yeah.
I found them some voice breaks.
It was all consensual, and the lizard conspiracy, which the picture didn't load.
Doesn't have a thumbnail.
Ooh,
apparently.
Let's refresh this. Oh, still doesn't have a blonde. Oh
Rip.
no!
Rip. AC, your sight's down. No.
So you see your site shit. Don't fuck M&Ms.
Who the hell
Okay.
drew that? Is what I want to know.
Who do you think drew it?
What was the
It would
last
be one
episode
of
you
us,
tuned
and I
in
was
to?
asking.
It was clearly AC, since this is his freaking website.
That's not
All right.
necessarily true.
Now that we're done with that,
This
thank you to
isn't
the
his. This isn't his
two
website.
The
fucking
part that
viewers
he
that
had
we
to have
left.
drew it.
Lego is creating a BTS set.
No,
What?
stop,
Please
Reese.
no.
We are going over comments now.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
Put the comments on the board.
I don't know. That's
Sub
the
only?
one that I remember.
I don't know what that was talking about.
Monica Real probably gave Miyu Matsuki herpes. That might.
All right,
I
can we
think
have
Gridman
someone
time.
who can read faster than a 6-year-old?
On the bright side, the water was duty free.
Oh God.
I'm surprised that they.
I would like to
they're
know
probably
what
gonna
we're
have to like
seeing first,
evacuate the airplane now because they think like it's a liquid on the
the
plane.
water is the liquid explode.
The World is
This
Tough for
world
Mobs
is-
is a great life novels.
Oh my god, speed reading.
All NPCs are mobs.
Yeah, see the background characters.
Crunchyroll places the sex dialogue to be wrong. They did that with
What?
Oni-chan. Sailor Moon censored. They were transformed, nude, chibi,
Oh, you're
Netflix.
slowing down.
No, I'm not slowing down. I'm just reading it out of order.
You skipping words.
Crunchyroll Sony has being shit, being so stupid. Okay, cool. Don't futures proof. Never do it.
Yeah, anime companies have a really hard time
Okay,
doing
we
that.
read that. The worst are the box sets with many boxes. One box is enough. I actually agree with that. Fuck all the
What
boxes.
if it's like 15 seasons? You
Shelves
need
come in
one
different
big
shapes
ass
and
box
sizes.
that takes up
This
the
is
entire
true.
shelf. Shelf.
I don't think they'd ever
Yeah.
release
True.
15 seasons as one big box
You
set.
could have a custom shelf that has a penis on the side, which I'm sure Reese is fascinated.
Well,
by.
imagine buying this
That's-
special Violet Evergarden shelf. Yes, a custom shelf just for your Violet Evergarden collector's edition.
I think the companies are aware that shelves come in different shapes and sizes, and then they think, you know what? Everyone must have that one size of shelf that's ginormous that can fit this thing.
Ren Osserin is only cute when he dresses as a boy.
All right, next comment. No,
No. This is actually a good comment. I like this one.
Finish it.
So Ren is Ahern's little brother, and
He looks exactly like
says,
Ahern.
"Girls never look cute in boy clothes." Have you never seen a girl wear a flannel shirt? Man, you must have no life whatsoever.
Have you ever seen? I mean, if we're talking
Wait,
fictional, have
this
you ever
happened
seen
last
Seijo?
podcast. Those are fighting words, is what Brad said.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone had said they do not have much to say in each episode since South Park season 3. I have no
How
clue.
you don't have anything
This
to say
is
about
a-
the creative process of how
Yeah,
came
the
to do all these
creators don't have anything to commentate about.
I
their
get
own
if you were a
work.
voice actor and you're just a cog in the wheel, but like
the way
I don't. So Trey
What?
and Matt are the fucking creators of South Park. I don't get what you
I
mean.
know. I'm saying the voice actors for Funimation. It makes sense if they have nothing to say. But Trey
Yeah.
and Matt, it was like, really, you don't have any input on how you guys came up with X or Y?
Oh,
Really?
okay. So they came out and said that they don't do special features because they just don't really have much to say.
The commentary, basically. Yeah.
Is that what I'm missing? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've done a few like documentary things on it. They seem to say enough about it.
He's
way-
correcting me on the way, the context of using good name.
Yeah, I think
way
you
you
were
said
correct
dead-
in using your use of dead.
I believe that was correct because that's the name that it used to go by. But at the same time, he
Even
might
if
be
I
referring to the
wasn't-
fact he might be
even if-
referring to the fact that Crunchyroll and Funimation merged, and how people still refer to Funimation or whatever the fuck it is.
Well,
which I saw people
regardless
trying
if
to
I was
get me on
correct or
that.
not,
Like,
I was joking the whole
Crunchyroll-
time, so it wouldn't
Funimation
have
is
even mattered.
effectively
All right,
dead.
let's not
so-
spend any more time on it then. All right.
Nah,
moving
nah,
on.
nah, nah, nah,
Lego.
nah. Hey, what's?
Ooh,
I
what's
don't
going on
get
with the Legos?
Scroll
Reese,
up to the
actually, I got a
top.
picture to send you.
Read it.
I-
Read the title.
Dick pic?
Lego is creating a BTS set.
I thought you.
When
I,
I s-
honestly thought you were going to say BDS, Sam, and I was like,
It's
wait a minute.
BTS is a K-pop group, apparently.
The one that suddenly now has to join the army or whatever, right?
The fuck?
That's cool.
Yeah, they're
When
getting
I saw that
drafted into the army.
screenshot, I'm like, oh no, don't tell me they're making a rhythm game that's like Rock Band BTS effectively for Lego.
Oh man,
That would
what was
actually make more sense than this stupid set.
What was the Chinese group that had the like lights fall and crush one of the band members?
Oh, you mean
that one?
You mean hold on.
That one?
Oh
Yeah,
my!
make a Lego set of that stage
Of that
and
scene?
have-
Yeah, you know how
stage
in Lego makes like scenes of things in like Star Wars that lasted literally only a minute and wasn't memorable at all. They're gonna do that for this. Yeah, it's gonna have the giant screen landing on the Lego
Yeah,
character.
you can have it like falling.
Is it going to be like one of those WWE wrestling ones where you can just make the fucking like panels and everything fall onto the wrestlers?
Yeah, exactly like that.
It's
Dude,
choose your
those
own
things were
adventure. It's
so
Lego.
cool. Those things were so cool.
All right,
I'm
let's
so
get
glad
back.
we had that clip on hand.
Trigun Stampede figure of Vash in the works. So it looks okay, I guess.
It's lacking any color. I don't know. I don't.
Well, this is how all prototype figures are displayed.
I was making a joke, Reese. Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. You sounded pretty serious. I always take you very seriously, Random 11.
Everything he says, we take seriously.
I appreciate it, but sometimes
everything.
Godzilla 1998 is getting a massive $1,000 figure. This is not a joke, sadly.
This is bullshit.
So
oh my god, it's not the Godzilla I was expecting.
The 1998 Godzilla, the one that sucks that everybody hates, is
Dude, I love
The one that Japan,
Godzilla
the one that Japan said wasn't Godzilla, and they said it
I
was
don't
like
care.
Zilla.
I think that's funny. I think it's funny that they don't like it, but I like that movie.
I think
I've
that
seen this movie.
I think this
I
movie
enjoyed it.
I used to have a
retroactively.
backpack with claws coming out of it. A Godzilla backpack
Oh
with
my
like 3 little
God.
claws coming out of it.
So back in the day when the new wave of Godzilla US films came out, Angry Video Game Nerd had a video talking about it, and he was basically saying how in retrospective it's like the 98 one was almost kind of more entertaining because there's more Godzilla. Because in the new one, it's like, 6 minutes of Godzilla total, the whole thing. But at least this one, you got some Godzilla action.
Got some
I don't know.
goddamn
I don't know, man.
Godzilla in my
I don't know,
goddamn
man.
movie.
The Godzilla movies where like Godzilla like slides in on his tail and he hits the other monster so hard that they have to do it
You're
again.
talking about King Kong versus Godzilla, right?
No, I am not. Fuck that movie. No, I refuse.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Why
I'm
do
talking
they
about the
work
old
together
one,
at
the
the
old
end?
one,
It's
not
not
the new
even
one.
versus. Continue. I'm talking about the original like OG Godzilla movies, but continue.
The one with the men in the suit ones. Okay.
Oh god,
I like the best. I like that movie. I think the design of Godzilla Zilla.
Isn't this the one where there's like all the little baby eggs and like all that? Yeah. No, Random 11. To be fair, I did enjoy this movie. This is one of the few like live action movies I saw when I was younger that I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
I liked it mainly because the lip flaps matched the dialogue.
I never even noticed or cared.
As much as
this is live action, you dumb son of a bitch.
This is in English too. The one with Matthew Broderick.
Dude, wait a minute.
I still like Matthew Broderick, so.
Well, man crush confirmed, I guess.
Oh boy.
I forgot. You completely brought up.
We take everything he said seriously.
I completely forgot that when you called it Zilla, which I guess it just said on the promo art. I forgot they actually canonized him in Final Wars or whatever. You actually saw a thing called Zilla that is this thing. Briefly,
that scene was so hilarious because the real Godzilla like blows him out of the water in like 2 seconds. Which I thought was
the real Godzilla
I did still
has
like
an
the
abortion
movie,
on this thing.
the 98 movie.
Based on CGI and animatronics.
Nice.
Okay.
But $1,000 is a bit too expensive.
It's way too damn much for a piece of plastic.
A gotcha machine backpack is Japan's hottest new fashion statement.
So does it work? Do you like?
No,
you can hose people mobily. I guess you could already do that, but
I personally liked my Godzilla backpack a little bit better than that one.
I would too.
Just saying.
It would be funny if like the where you put the coins in and turn it actually worked, and you just deposited deposit the coins in the pouch in your bag. It's like, yeah, it works. Oh, really? Yeah, try it out.
If that was the case, I would want one of these.
I guess you got. Sometimes that happens. Just don't get your money back.
It would be great to get some extra cash. Yeah,
like just walk around and be like, "Look, guys, if you want a gachapon, they're on my back." Dude, I realize this will be like a health violation, but man, doing a gumball machine like that.
Obviously, that's not the case. This is just a backpack. There's nothing in it. It's just designed to look that way.
But it does have a little gotcha pouch.
You can turn the knob and it's got a little thingy in here. It's like, look, I can put like a
condom in there.
Condom in there. I don't think I needed to read this. Did you think I needed to read this? I think we covered it.
I don't believe you need to read this. No. I do not believe you need to read this unless you feel that you need to read this, which I will.
Manga meat can be yours with meat in the real world with Manga meat bone kitchenware.
It just looks like a Digimon meat.
Yeah, or a One Piece meat.
Yeah.
Reese, would you put that meat in your mouth?
It depends. This does look pretty tasty.
Green Line, would you put that bone in your mouth?
No.
Bone to be wild. Okay, that's a line.
We gonna bone? What?
Join the OnlyFans.
Handmade Setoyaki ceramics bring a touch of wild class to your manga-inspired meals. In recent years, certain anime studios have earned a reputation for the mouth-watering food that appears within their works. Studio Ghibli is the best-known example, with their in-anime food so captivating viewers that there's even a cookbook that teaches you how to make it. But regardless of who's drawing it, there's a general consensus among fans that manga meat always looks delicious. The depiction of a hunk of cylindrical meat on a gigantic bone that can serve as both cooking skewer and handle when eating speaks to something primal and near universal in our gastronomic spirit. And now there's a way to bring the manga meat off the comic page and into your real-world kitchen.
It terrifies me, the thought of like anime food IRL, because if for anyone who cooks on a regular basis, you have to do some off-the-wall shit to get food to like color and shape out the way it would in anime, let alone like making it look like they... You ever ordered a burger from like McDonald's or Burger King and it sure as fuck doesn't look like what's on the menu?
That's because they specifically try and take pictures where they've staged.
I think they just take a model. dude. And just they don't even like actually take the real food. They just take a model because the meat's never the
No.
same size for one. But it's look at this.
There's a video online specifically for McDonald's of how they take the picture. They go buy real food, but
A-
that was
A piece of meat on a bone like this. Okay, first of all, what the fuck animal made that bone? That's definitely not a legitimate bone. So what is the bone made out of?
Did you miss the part where I said it is a ceramics company?
Oh my
so
god.
clearly it is made out of ceramic.
Cool. I'm glad that we have the
which
dishes.
is why you can bake it without have it in the oven without having it blow up or melt.
So what is the meat to get it to wrap around it like that?
Well,
Choose your
if you-
meat. Choose your
Shaved
meat.
Meat doesn't, dude.
You,
Dude, once
you
you start
take
tearing
you
meat
take
apart-
your roast and you cut a hole in the middle of it and you shove that fucker right through, and there you go.
Dude, look at the EX
I mean, it
size
looks
like
like it's
nuts on each
shaved
side
meat
of
that
it.
they've just
It would have to
molded
unscrew in
around
the center. It would have to unscrew in the center or something to properly fit. Look at the entry point. Look at it. Look at that bone in the vagina of that piece of meat. It doesn't look
this
right.
is bread. How do you suppose they got this bread to go around it?
Well, that's a lot easier than the fucking meat. That's definitely there's something wrong
they
with that meat.
wrapped it in bacon and
Good
just,
God, it's bigger than the head. What the fuck?
they wrapped bacon around it.
Now that is possible. Actually, there's an episode of Food Wars. with
all of
bacon
the
wrapped
food
potatoes.
is
It's
wrapped
legendary.
around the fucking thing. That's how it works.
All right.
All
I've
right,
had
moving
enough fun
on.
with this. The Saram dick.
Alright. A man stabs former idol to death. We were dating.
Oh, that makes it okay. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
rules.
It's totally fine. She was into that kind of stuff. It's okay. She just forgot the safe word, guys. It's all right. The Tokyo
What's the danger
Metropolitan
word?
the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department arrested a 50-year-old man after the eviscerated body of a 24-year-old former idol who he claimed to have been dating was found in a hotel in Fuchu. On February 3rd, Akira Ishikawa, whose occupation is unknown, was arrested by police under the suspicion of murdering the unemployed 24-year-old Sana Hirabayashi by stabbing her in the head and other parts of the body at a hotel in Fuchu. Nearby security camera footage showed the two enter a hotel on February 2nd at around 2 a.m. and only Ishikawa leaving the room 4 hours later. But it wasn't until almost 24 hours later at around 1 a.m. when a hotel employee became suspicious that Hirabayashi had not left the room and called the police. The police found the victim dead in a room on the second floor, naked and bleeding from the neck, and the suspect, Ishikawa, was quickly apprehended about a kilometer from the hotel after a passerby saw him exhausted on the floor by his apartment building. Ishikawa admitted to the crime in response to the police interrogation and said he used. There was no mistake. He said he used a knife to cut the victim's neck 3 times while she slept. The victim, Hirabayashi, was previously an idol and had ambitions to work in the entertainment industry. According to the investigation, Ishikawa had met Hirabayashi numerous times, so the two were acquaintances. Ishikawa told the police that the victim had reached out in December last year regarding debts owed for a smartphone app called Pokemon Go.
The fuck?
That was a joke. I did.
Yeah. Okay. I was.
While the police concluded that the two were acquaintances and were perhaps even close friends, they were not convinced that the two were dating, due to Ichikawa's baffling remarks and speculated that he had killed her after she had rejected his advances. If she rejected his advances, why would she stay go to sleep in the same hotel room?
Right, and also what I get
That's
a flashback to is the 2 cops who were playing Pokemon Go. When you made the Pokemon Go joke, I was like, well, here we go again. But yeah, why the fuck is she sleeping in the same room with him? The sugar daddy, I guess?
guessing. Debts owed for smartphone app. What gotcha game did she get? Fake Grand
You think she
Voter?
was a part? You think she was a part of that Genshin scandal? Those two guys were. I think it was those two characters.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, she was just like, oh man, I must C6 this character.
Friday. That's weird.
Well, it was his Friday. They fried him pretty hard.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is terrible.
I don't know. I think it's pretty lit.
You think that
Reese, you gotta fix your audio again.
Yeah, his audio's gone.
How about now?
Hi.
Yeah, good.
You think he was like having some form of like, okay, what I'm saying is like for the whole dating thing, you think this was an obsession from her like original idol years gone into something? I don't know what we're talking about after this, so I'm just like, here we are. But I am curious if there was like, an obsession. Was the date okay? Did I miss something? Was the dating app hers or his?
There was no dating app.
Not dating app. The gotcha game.
Read that. We don't know if it was
hers.
game.
Oh,
It was
right.
her.
Her gotcha. Okay.
Her debt.
So why did she? So what was she doing? Like prostituting for the money to pay off the debt from the?
I mean,
gotcha
it
game?
could be just a guy lying, saying she owed him money.
But it says for the gotcha game.
Well, it said she was.
Did it say a gotcha game? It said smartphone
said,
app.
Smartphone app.
What kind of debts would you accumulate on a smartphone app? The only thing that I can think of would be a gotcha.
Amazon.
That's not just a smartphone app. That's a website.
True,
Could
but
be
it is
anything.
a smartphone
They
app.
could be buying feet pics.
They could, you know what? They could, man. They could be living out your wet dream. But what is like? Goddamn, I don't know how to unpack this outside of
She
reached
reached out to him regarding the debts. So
and he was like, "Suck my dick," I guess, huh?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah.
and
And
she's
then he
like,
killed
"All
her.
right, all right. That's all the debt I need. Okay, this is goodbye."
And then he has a breakdown, and
Yeah.
well,
Moving right
if he
along.
didn't, I hope he gets what he deserves for that.
Voyeurism ring that secretly filmed 10,000 women in the bath over 30 years busted.
No, I mean, good job for the police. That's good for them.
I love how your
So-
voice broke for that one.
I almost thought Brad had come back.
He forgot to
Sorry,
clear
that
the
was
cum
me.
out of his throat.
You're good, bud.
So, I need to drink a water real quick.
After
Let's
hearing
see.
that,
After hearing that, let's see.
All right,
Japanese police managed to arrest.
I
16
will
men?
read it.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
Japanese police managed to arrest 16 men involved in possibly the biggest voyeurism crime ring in recent history. I mean, making it sound like it's a freaking syndicate of voyeurs. As the criminals secretly filmed over 10,000 women bathing in onsen hot springs in the last 30 years. I'm sure to have many bewildered as to how such an operation could go unnoticed for that long. The accused were taken into custody on February 1st, according to Shizuoka Prefecture's Police Life Security Division, and the ringleader was claimed to be the 50-year-old Karin Saito. Hopefully not Mr. Saito from Sword News 24. The arrest took place on December 2021. In December 2021, and he was charged with violating a nuisance prevention ordinance, a local law against illicit photography. Admitting to discreetly photographing and filming over 10,000 women in more than 100 different onsens over the past 30 years, the criminal began his twisted hobby at 20 years old and has even cooperated with over 100 other like-minded perverts. It is said that the police have taken into custody 16 men from 11 different prefectures who were given photos and videos from Saito. So technically it's 17 men who were arrested, just to clarify. And among those arrested were doctors, senior company executives, and local government officials. Sounds like America.
Holy.
The grotesque ring focused mostly on taking tosatsu of women, which is invading privacy photos.
Yeah, unconsensual photography.
Unconsensual photography, that's a good way to put it. Of women in open air baths, and the perverts allegedly hid in the mountains as they recorded footage via cameras with telephoto lenses. Clothed photos and footage of the same girls would also be taken to be compared with their nude depictions. And even more humiliating, it was suggested the men would place lewd subtitles over the footage and have get-togethers to screen them.
Gross.
So they're making fan subs for.
Oh no!
Their favorite bird must have been the double-breasted booby. But continue.
Yes. The accused men also hosted parties where they did obscene things and filmed female friends after knocking them unconscious with sleeping pills.
Fuck?
Japan Hot Springs Association Executive Director Yutaka Seki noted that advancements in technology had made things extremely challenging when it comes to preventing such invasive filming, despite the fact that it's been happening for 3 decades.
So if he filmed them nude, wouldn't it be hilarious if he somehow still went through the protocol to get it like mosaic blurred to make sure he's within regulation?
Sell it.
Like blurred it himself.
He's like, look, I'm not going to go that far in breaking the law. I'm at least going to get it censored for my screenings, you know?
You know, another thing to think about is like in Japan, I'm starting to blank if this is still heavily a thing, but I believe it's still a thing in some places. They have like co-ed baths. I'm like,
yeah, they're trying. We'll get to that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, continue then.
This is shocking, and I have to say that voyeurism for the purpose of obtaining naked images of someone in the opposite sex simply has to be severely punished. Illicit and unauthorized photography and filming is, of course, prohibited in all onsen and similar establishments, but new technologies such as miniaturization of cameras makes it quite difficult to eradicate entirely. The executive director believes women might reconsider coming to hot springs as a result of this revelation, and that this could be twice as troubling when combined with the monetary struggles they've gone through with the coronavirus pandemic. Police are investigating this case further and maybe potentially arrest more criminals attached to it. Okay, so the ball of the mixed hot springs, it was in a different article I read about the same project, about the same topic, where it is a common thing still in certain places. Yes, you are right, and that it is. They are still trying to encourage like that kind of, being able to be intimate in that respect, but not quote unquote intimate.
Yeah.
And and being able to share the same hot spring with different sex, individuals, and be able to.
As every anime has told me, the only people that go in those baths are the young horny guys and old ladies, and then they're like, "Oh no!"
You must have not watched Fuka. But the thing is that it's like I'm like, man, they went through so much trouble to do this dumb shit when they could have just gone to a hot spring. And been around a real girl. What the hell is wrong with these guys?
I don't think you can just break into the female.
An image sucks compared to a real person. That doesn't it doesn't even compare. What is wrong with these guys?
You can't just break into the females' baths and be like, "Hey, babe, want to go get?"
Just talked about this.
But as I just said, only old ladies go to those springs. Also, that would be a really weird place. I don't think if you go there and let's say there is a hottie, wouldn't it be weird and kind of creepy to be like, "Hey, babe, I see you're naked over there. Want to get a drink later?"
Okay,
like,
let me point.
And then you're trying to hide your erection as you approach her, and you're like, "Hey, babe."
I never said anything about creep mode. And second, why the fuck?
How else are you gonna acquire a date?
If their communication skills are smooth as silk, they wouldn't be doing this. So of
Right?
course
Yeah.
they'd go into. So of course they would go into creep mode.
Oh,
Lance, play the gentleman that goes into one of these co-ed hot springs and acquires a date non-creepily. Go right now.
I'm supposed to. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get my role here and understand it.
You are a guy
I'm
who
supposed to
who
pretend
is
that I am
desperate
butt
for
naked.
some girl,
Butt
and you
naked
go to a
here.
co-ed hot spring, and there happens to be a hottie for some reason. You're both naked, and you approach her somehow, or
And
maybe you
start-
don't approach it. Tell
and
me what you
start
do.
Getting, and you start getting a half chub.
Oh
Okay,
God, I'm not.
well-
Oh wow.
No, okay, tell me what you do
How
in
close-
that
all right,
situation
hold on.
to
Am I
acquire.
supposed to be in character or be me? Because I have to assume that
you
I
have
can
to
see.
you have to be the smooth as
No,
the
no,
baby's bottom.
Well, no. The point is, Lance, you're supposed to tell us like the most ideal scenario of like what you think they're supposed to do that is non-creepy. Just
Okay, well, first of all, if we're talking about how to talk to girls in real life, take a seat, I guess. What you want to do is you want to find something that they are doing. You don't want to be staring, or something going on around you that you can bring up.
Okay, so she's rubbing her titties to wash herself. She's rubbing her titties to wash herself. What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, you just
I
try
like
not
the-
to stare
I
at that
like-
point.
I like the
'cause you're
circular
going creep
motions
mode
you're
for that one.
using.
Like, I
okay,
mean,
let's say she's rubbing her arm because she's like, "Oh my god, the water makes my skin so soft."
What the? Fuck?
Yeah.
Why
She does
did
that.
annoy?
She does
And
that.
Lance-
Now, what do you
and-
do?
And Lance
What do you
goes
do?
up. I've got something soft for you to
No,
rub
no.
too.
Let's see what Lance says. What do you do that's not creepy to
Well,
acquire this babe?
There's really dude. Okay, wow. You have failed. You have failed in all forms. Well, first of all, you shouldn't be staring. Second of all,
We've already established that. So
okay,
what do you
and second
do?
of all, I mean, if you're trying to get her attention, like there's really no perfect scenario. You just have to wait for the moment for her to do something.
Tell me a specific thing that you could say to her that's not creepy and that would achieve the potentially picking up this
and
babe.
to get her to walk out with you.
Let's see. What could you say? Well, I mean, there has to be something. You could compliment her hair if it hasn't, like how pretty it is.
All right, so you go
You
up
could-
to this naked woman with your naked self and say, "Hey, you have nice hair."
There's going to be a respectful distance, or you're going to instantly enter creep mode. You need to at least be 5 feet from this person.
Okay, so you're 5 feet away naked, and you say, "You have nice hair." Then what?
Down there.
Then, let's see. Well, then the ball's in her court. Like,
Wow, it
because
really
you have
is
to
in
wait.
her court.
You-
Balls.
Balls in her court. Or
The
the
only
balls in
thing
your
you
pocket.
can literally do in that situation is hope she responds and talks to you back.
Oh, thanks. She says, "Oh, thanks." Okay, now what?
Let's see. I mean, if you really wanted to play it,
This is
like,
the life of someone who can't get chicks, let alone in a hot spring. But anyway,
Are you okay, man?
So what's your
You
response to
alright?
her saying, "Okay,
It's
thanks"?
gonna be okay, bro.
So no. I'm saying it's not.
He's crying.
It's
over
not
there.
a simple.
It's gonna be okay,
It's not
bud.
as simple as that. You can't just go into a mixed hot spring and be like,
Dude,
"Yeah,
I wasn't saying anything about getting a date. All I'm saying is that these guys went
You
creep
said
mode,
they could
and I
just
don't
go
feel
to a
like
hot
they.
spring
I don't
instead.
feel like they had any mental reason to break that far.
Well, I remember
when
you
they-
said something about like they could have just gone to a hot spring or something.
Yes,
like, that, right?
if dude,
Okay,
why would
so
you
do
take
what?
a picture? Let me finish this. Let me say this. Why would you take a picture of beautiful naked women? Okay, one, when you could go to a hot spring, you're saying there's only old ladies and dudes. Well, okay, you're saying in your mind there's a hot. Let's imagine there is a hot chick there. Why would you take a photo when you could literally go
to beat off to it later?
I mean, effectively, if that's what
Lance,
you're
you
going
can't
for,
go
I
to a
guess.
strip club and beat off to it later. Okay.
You don't have a spank bank, bro.
What? No, you don't have the
Reese
bank
knows.
unless you take the picture at the strip club.
Why do
right?
you need a picture? Like,
Do you have a-
Why even
Lance-
go to the hot spring then? Why do
Do
you,
you
need to
have a
see them naked?
photographic
Why can't you just
memory,
imagine them naked? Like that's what you're saying essentially, right? Like why?
I'm
that's the way it will go.
All I'm saying is that in the culture that is Japan, I feel like these guys are even more stupid than they would be here in America. Because why the fuck would you take a picture when you can experience the real thing on a regular basis? I'm just
you're
saying
not exactly
there's rules.
experiencing it. It's not going to
Oh,
fill their
whatever.
hole of wanting a woman
Dude,
in
why
their
are
life.
you, dude? You're passing so many boundaries that I'm not trying to put on this. Oh my god.
Well, that's why they're beating off to it because they can't get
Rip.
laid, right?
Rip. Oh, well, in Japan, it's really not that hard.
No, in Japan it's really hard. They have like the lowest fertility rate because Japanese women don't like Japanese men for some reason.
It's not that people aren't fooling around over there. They're just so fucking weird.
No, I'm pretty
fetishes
sure
are off the
a lot of
wall.
it comes to like they don't really like their own men for some reason.
I don't know if that's the case because Japanese people have a very heavy belief in their culture and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's the case either. Although you got to remember, dude, when you hear about like all that stuff, you got to remember there's also propaganda news. Like we have shit going on all the time that you hear something happening and then it's like, oh, we're gonna jump to that conclusion. Who knows?
I mean,
I don't want to get into it because I don't have anything to back myself up here, and I'd rather not take up the ass metaphorically.
I think you're all missing one very important thing.
What are we missing, Reese?
The woman's perspective that she knows that any man who approaches her when she's naked on a house spring is looking to smash, and she doesn't want it regardless.
That's true. Oh god. But no, we've covered I mean, as much as there could be propaganda for one thing or another, the Japanese fertility being low has been like the most consistent thing we've covered for years now.
Are you sure? Okay, let me conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory here. I want to know conspiracy theory. What do you think the possibility is that they say that the fertility rate is low because by saying it's low, it encourages more chicks to fuck?
I think it's.
And why would they do that to increase their population? Because they need to increase it because it's low.
I mean, isn't Japan like super packed?
I mean, it might be super packed, but here's the thing. So China has this problem.
We're talking about the average age is steadily rising.
Getting higher.
Yeah. So Lance.
But
in China,
it only takes two to tango, and it only takes a year. 8 to 10 months, for a baby to be born. So that can change rapidly.
They're still screwing in Japan, but not as much.
Lance,
not as much.
So China has this problem.
Won't bring China into this. They're not even a
no.
Because those
it takes 2 seconds. So China, they had that one-child policy or whatever before. For whatever reason. And now they're in a situation where they literally, once that generation or whatever grows up to be like in old folks' homes, they literally wouldn't have enough of a population of younger people to take care of them in the retirement.
I highly
homes.
disagree.
So that's why they.
I highly
disagree with that. It makes sense.
The reason it makes more sense. The reason that they upped the limit on how many kids you can have is because they need men for battle. But then again,
I mean, it could be that too. But the point
makes
is,
more
like,
sense, dude.
When
that
aging population gets to the point where they're all in homes and need to be taken care of. If you took literally every single person that's capable of working in a retirement home, you wouldn't have enough to take care of each body or whatever that is older, because for each 2 people that were old, there's 1 offspring. So you're like having the next generation or whatever. So that's why they started encouraging people to breed again, because they're like, we have a bit of a problem here. We don't. So that's what Japan's heading to.
Like animals over there.
So Japan, that's what Japan is heading to, in that they have an old population and that they need younger people to be. Well, they just need younger people.
They need younger people so that the country can thrive, because the older population can't do shit anymore.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Theories, man. Theories.
So, what was the next article again?
That was the last one.
Oh, that was a SpongeBob article.
Oh, no. Please don't tell me SpongeBob ordered another murder.
I'm glad that one turned out the way it was, because that was basically the SpongeBob article.
Oh. Thinking about that SpongeBob article is still like, I hate the thought of it. That is so terrible.
What borders? The sea?
For real, like what kind of cake is that? Really, like
The city in
man.
Japan is packed and the country is bare. That probably makes sense. Like, it's just super concentrated in the city areas.
Yeah.
I've always wondered how like Japanese taxes and stuff are, because it's like, man, it seems like they can have people who are like struggling, but they don't really have. I don't know.
Why don't you ask your new inside agent who can tell you all the ins and outs of that?
Oh God. What is scrolling across the bottom of the screen?
Send us
Nothing.
a super chat so we can get help.
Yeah, send us help, please.
We're desperate. We need money is what it should say.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? The cool 2T indeed never left unless he came back. So I'm calling you out, man. You did not leave. Shame on you.
Yeah, Funham wants evidence that you closed the app and/or browser that you were watching this in. And if you're watching it on something else, I'm curious as to how.
Send us money, please.
I mean, I wonder.
Not beg for money.
We got we just added like 3 more viewers since we.
Luigi, are you mixing this up with Ufotable, which I still like the theory that the only reason they were able to get away with having such high quality animation is because of the tax evasion, that they used the extra money for their budget, but they presented it as, oh, we have a normal budget. It's fine.
Wait,
we're just
what?
like really talented.
Okay, what was Luigi's last comment, please?
He said Kyoto Animation probably did tax evasion before.
What makes
I
you
don't
say
know
that?
where
What
this
am I
is
missing?
coming from.
Where's your receipts on this assumption?
Where's anything regarding that? I'm curious, actually, because I have no idea what that could have been referring
It
to.
has as much validity to it as me saying Crunchyroll and Funimation probably did tax evasion before. Like, where's my receipts?
Yeah.
Random 11 probably did tax evasion before.
You have no evidence of that. That is not true. Do not spread fake rumors.
They probably
Why'd
did.
you get
but
so
they also
upset?
Probably didn't.
It was the joke.
He's in character. Something that I was telling you to do earlier with your
Well,
roleplay.
I mean, I don't know what character I was supposed to be. Was it supposed to be stupid?
One
Supposed to be
probably
smart?
likes Yaoi.
Oh my lord!
Jesus Christ! The cool
guys
2T
begged
sent a super. What? I'm just giving you advice.
Super sucker.
Your super stickers were absolutely cucking you because StreamYard doesn't show them. I mean, you're more than welcome to keep doing it, but if you
StreamYard
send us
shows
a
them.
message, give us a
Oh, we
banger
don't
of a
see the
message if you'd
actual-
like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
give us a banger of a message that we can read.
It's a little animated. Looks like a controller of some kind, video game controller of some kind.
Kyoto got this like a tax break when they were artisans. Yeah, what does that have to do with tax evasion?
That doesn't add up to tax evasion. Getting a tax break and tax evasion doesn't.
Are you suggesting that it was an inside job they planted?
Oh my God!
The
I had that
fire
thought, but I let
to
it
evade
die.
tax.
I
don't
you
think he's
saying
saying
that they
that.
burn their own building down.
Anyway, sorry. I was trying to say thanks for the $2 to Cool 2T.
Yeah.
Thank
you,
They
Cool
would,
2T.
they would kill how many people just to get some tax money?
Well,
Sounds
believe it or
like
not,
a
Reese,
great deal.
don't.
That sounds like a
stuff right there.
That sounds like something that would happen in the sick world we live in. Sadly, just saying.
I don't think they would do that. No.
Huh.
We covered this.
People
in-
do this. No,
we-
okay, hold on. Not saying
we-
Kyoto Animation did this. I am saying that is an incredibly powerful, damning thought when you mention money. People will do almost anything when it regards to money.
Okay, but that's like the 9/11 conspiracy is more believable than that, because in order for them to fully pull that off, they would have had to have, unless the guy was just fucking lying, but or like in on it or whatever. But he's in jail, so I don't know. That'd be weird.
He's
but,
in jail and he had to get skin grafting. 'cause
Yeah,
he
had
was,
to. He literally burned himself in the process. Yeah.
He'd have to get paid the entire tax evasion just for that.
Like, think of what they had to do. They had to set up the fact that they take in stories, take in his story, not give him the prize or whatever, right? That's why he was all pissed off, and then make the Fire Force thing Didn't that have something to do with it? Anyway,
no, that's Trigger.
That was a different thing.
Okay, and then whatever, and then get the guy to go to the thing, bomb multiple areas of the building with their fire shit, and then burn himself. Like there's no.
Random 11. There was the
for a
underwear
tax
bomber
benefit.
once upon a time.
A tax break is definitely not like tax evasion.
They got the tax break because they just got burnt down, Luigi.
There's
The only way that they could be
Tax
deliberately doing that.
evasion is not reporting your profits.
It's also something that you do over that when being committed usually happens over a good period of time. A tax break is when the government goes or some form of
Or you don't need to pay taxes just because you had a huge thing just happen that you're trying to recover from will ease up on you this year or next year.
That's what a tax
for
break
the next
is.
2-3 years while you try and rebuild.
The only way you could make it evasion is, like I said, if it was somehow deliberate that they tried to do that to get the tax break, but that's a stretch, if you ask me.
Well, I mean that still technically wouldn't be tax evasion. That would be manipulation. That would also be. Could you call it? I need a better word than bribery.
That's definitely not bribery.
A scheme.
I mean, it's a more literal form of evading taxes. Literally,
True.
But either way, like I said, the only way it could be perceived is as if it's like, okay, we planned the arson because we know they're going to give us the tax break.
All I'm going to say is that the sad fact of the world we live in is that is not an impossible thing that could happen. Not at all saying that they did it.
Well,
Just
yeah,
saying, we live
Lance,
in a terrible
anything's
world.
possible. So of course it could happen.
We need a new rule for the world, and there's like Rule 34 and all that shit. We need a rule of like rule whatever whatever bad thing can happen probably will.
Oh, you mean a rule of the internet?
That's called Murphy's Law.
It happened before it predates the rules of the internet.
What can go wrong, Will?
Like you're talking CIA level conspiracy theories here.
All right.
Except this one, mate. Okay, what's up, Reese? What are we doing?
So I feel like we've beaten this dead horse into the ground already.
We have entertained some people.
I think we've beaten this dead horse off enough, so let's...
Yeah. He's bone dry by now. I think he's like dust in the wind.
Oh, God, there's more text across the screen. Send money. Reese says he'll say stuff. Okay, cool.
Says, please.
Reese, what are you going to say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Random 11, what are you going to say?
We've all got cancer.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna say I think the show's over.
Really? What are you going to say?
We're gonna play the outro.
Are we?
The show's over.
If you feel like
it's time to say goodbye.
Hold on. If you feel like we've entertained you for these last 4.5 hours, consider donating to our Patreon or subscribing, obviously, sharing with your friends, that kind of thing, liking the video,
and joining our exclusive Discord.
For one reason or another, I find myself coming.
Yes.
That.
This is why Green Line is so silent. He's been such a victim.
That's a good audio clip. That's a keeper.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Do you get off the thought of him coming?
What should I end it off with?
Yee.
I vote.